Hello. Hello. What's up, my hotties? How we doing today? Happy Thursday. In case you don't know me, you should. You should know me. What do you mean you don't know me? But in case you don't know me, my name is Scarlett Flameheart, and I am your sweet and spicy flame knight here to protect you no matter what. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Today, we're sort of on the tail end of the week. I can feel everybody's energy is like, Thursday's like a weird in-between. Like Wednesday, you're halfway through the week, and Friday, you're done with the week. But Thursday's like this weird twilight zone where you're like, am I really done with the, you know what I mean? Like your body's like, huh? I should be done with work, but I'm not. Happy Thursday, everybody. How we doing today? It's so good to see you guys. Hello, hello. How we doing? Who came in first? Who came in first? Who's first? I Dorn, you were first. Bing. There's a chocolate coin for you. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. You didn't say anything. You just said celebrate Scarlet emojis, celebrate Scarlet emojis, celebrate Scarlet emojis. So I assume you're in a good mood today, I Dorn. It's good to see you. Hi, Captain VA. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you too. The name Pentiment implies the existence of a papertiment. What? Oh, like a pen. Do I know what this means? No. Will I defend my viewpoint to the death? Yes. What about this? Let me hit you with this, Faye. The pentiment is mightier than the swordtiment. It's good to see you, Faye. How you doing today? Welcome in. Very, very prescient points you're making, Faye. I'm not sure if I'm like mentally equipped to deal with them today, but I love that for you. Guys, I woke up really late today. My sleep schedule's so bad. I need to get it on track. Hi, Rabbit. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, Top Gear. Hello. Hello, Mike. It's nice to see you again. Hi. Chris, what's up? How you doing, Chris? What's up, Hammer? What's up, Sid? Is the Scarlet Treble what? No, I don't think so, Top Gear. She is the mom of the Guardians. Hi, Blandring. Yeah, I am kind of the mom of the Guardians. Actually, you know what? Nowadays, I would say that Nova Senpai is more of the mom of the Guardians. Or at least she's the dad, because she's really looking out for everybody. So shout out to Nova Senpai. Hi, Vincent. It's good to see you again. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hello, D. What's up? If there's a pentiment, is there also a hexament, decament, and what about a monomint? Ooh, okay, Flandering. I see what you're cooking there with the Latin. Hello. Rockamy, hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for modding. I really appreciate you. Timament. Wait, yeah, let me show you guys. Hold on. There's an image that my hotties made for me, which I think is really funny. I'm just gonna call it Penty Benty. Let me see if I can find it for you. Where's my Penty Menty? Where's my Penty Menty? I'm having a Menti bee right now. There it is. Look, guys. It's my face, except fricked up. I love this thing. It's so funny. All right, I was going to put it at the top here. Yeah, just in the corner, like right there. No, the bottom is way better. What am I saying? Yeah, there we go. Hi, MDK. Welcome in straight out of Tassing. How you doing, MDK? It's good to see you. Are you drinking your water today? Hi, Mep. Hello, Scarlett. I hope you're all doing well. Question, is there a reason why there's no VOD of yesterday's sex stream? Yes, Mep. I screwed up. So yesterday I was supposed to be playing... Guys, I feel so bad. But yesterday I was supposed to play Fields of Mystery with Tomomi at 9 p.m. I thought it was PST. I thought it was 9 p.m. PST. So I ended my Crusader King stream and I was like, okay, I have 2 hours to get some dinner and then I can go stream with Tomomi. But she meant 9. I put 9 p.m. EST and I just forgot. It's EST, not PST. So I freaked up. That's my bad. I apologize profusely to Tomomi, and I think we're gonna be doing it next week if she's got time. But she's a little busy with school these days. So yeah, I felt really bad. So I drew her. I actually stayed up and I drew her like a fan art of Tomomi. I don't know if she's gonna share it. I don't want to share it without her permission because it's hers. But I drew Tomomi as a Discord Modaweda. It's actually really good. It's like one of the best fan arts I've ever done, so it's pretty funny. But yeah, don't worry, we figured it out. My brain, I typed EST, but my brain for some reason registered it as PST, and that's on dyslexia, baby. That's on dyslexia, hotties. I swear I put PST, but then I looked back and I put EST. So I don't know. Maybe the holes in my brain are spreading, guys. Maybe I really do have dementia. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, it's good to see you, Mep. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Captain, what's up? Secretary is postponed? Yes. Thank you so much for explaining. Hi, Captain. How's your day going? Creamy, hi. Hey, everyone. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the stream today as I'm going out to drink. Yo! That sounds so much fun, Creamy. Have lots of fun. Make sure you drink water, too. And make sure you're safe getting home. Don't drive. No driving. No driving. Get an Uber. Thanks for stopping by, Creepy. I hope you have a wonderful time. Hi, Nana. Welcome in. How you doing today, Nana? Did you eat something today? How you doing? When are you having katsu again, Nano? And can I come over? God, I want katsu so bad, guys. I want chicken katsu. I always want chicken katsu. What am I talking about? Hi, Blake. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, Brandon. It's time for Peelet. Where? Where is she? Who's that? Peelet? Where? Hi, Brandon. It's good to see you. Who else is here? Evie, what's up? How you doing, Evie? It's so good to see you. Hello. MTY. Hello. Are you pumped for today, MTY? Hi, Mauricio. More medieval mystery. Let's go. Let's go. This streams are perfect to have in the background, by the way. Have fun, Scarlett Hotties, as always. Thank you so much, Mauricio, for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Thanks for having me on in the background. It really helps. It really helps Mr. YouTube love me. So I love and appreciate all of you guys for keeping me up while you do other stuff. Thank you very much. Arigato. It's good to see you, Mauricio. Maslow, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I have to work in 30 minutes. No, Robotic, not the work. But I just wanted to stop by and say, I hope you and the hotties have a great time this stream. Thank you so much, Robotic. Salute to Robotic going off to work. Do good. Do good work, but also make sure you're drinking water, you're eating snacks, you're keeping your blood sugar up, and I hope the workday goes by quickly for you. Thank you for stopping by, Robotic. I really appreciate you. Howdy, Scarlett Chat. Hi, Jessica, and welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Patchy. Hello. What's up, Mia Pestosita? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Patchy. How did you figure out about a Pestosita? I am not a Pestosita. I took a shower last night, believe it or not. You know what I should get? Someday, guys, if I get really, like, rich, like, you know how you always have in the back of your mind, like, if I get really rich, I'm gonna do XYZ. For me, it's like, I'm gonna get a bathtub, bro. I'm gonna get the coolest bathtub you've ever seen. I want one of those spaceship bathtubs, you know what I mean? That are, like, set in the floor, and they're, like, deep, and they got, like, jets and stuff, and it, like, looks over a window. That's all I want. I would be happy with, like, a tiny mud hut, as long as it has, like, a big old bathtub in it with jets and stuff. Like, I would spend most of the money on the bath. Everything else I don't care about. Like, all the other parts of the house, whatever. I can have, like, a Bunsen burner, you know, in a cardboard box for a dresser. As long as the bath is good. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. You guys would probably never see me again, actually, unless I streamed from the bath. Is there a way I can stream from the bath now that I think about it? Could I get I don't know anything about streaming laptops. I'm going to have to, maybe someday, I'll do some research on that and see which ones are good. I've heard from people that laptops are really hard to stream on for VTube Studio, but who knows? Hi, Alex. How you doing? Welcome in, Fart. It's good to see you. Hi. Maximiliano, hello. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Oh, that reminds me, Fart. Fart, are you sad about Rin Penrose? Guys, my Oshi Rin Penrose. I mean, I'm happy for her. If you guys haven't seen it, Idol was acquired by Brave Group. And my Oshi Rin Penrose, who I talked about in my debut slides, she is leaving Idol and she's striking out on her own. And I am so excited for her. I'm so excited for her. I love her. I love her so much. I love her scrunkly, scringly, bungus. I love you, Rin. I wish you the best of luck out there. Hi, Hika. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Hi, Flamdring. Hello, Jessica Cannon. Hi, Palmin. What's up? VTuber hot tub stream? Yo, I think honestly, Palmin, I would be the one to make that happen. Who would I invite to a VTuber hot tub stream? Let me see. I would invite Daya. Maybe, if she would behave herself. I would invite Stella, because she would be funny. Stella would probably, like, fart in the water or something. Stella would probably, I don't know, she'd probably freak out and scream when she got in the water. Who else would I invite? Probably Bonnie. I would invite Bonnie Barkswell to a hot tub stream because I feel like she needs it. I feel like her very young, supple bones require some hot water soaking. Who else would I invite to my hot tub stream? Probably Tomomi, if she'd let me. I feel like Tomomi would be a little shy though. I would get like wine. I would have like champagne and like fruit juice. I would have little juice boxes for Tomomi and Stella, and then wine and champagne for the rest of us. There's a lot of other lovely VTuber ladies I would invite, but that would be the starting. That would be a good starting run, I think. Yeah. Who else is here? Petty Crimes, welcome in. Sorry, I got distracted by the idea of a hot tub stream. My bad for VTubers. Hi, Petty. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, happy Thursday. Aneko, nyaho, Scarlett, nyaho, Aneko. How have you been? It's good to see you again. I hope your week was not so stressful. I hope your week was good, Aneko. It's good to see you. Who's this stinky flame knight? Excuse me, Far. I bathed yesterday. Stop calling me stinky. Guys, I'll let you know if I didn't bathe, okay? And then you can call me stinky. But until that happens, you have to call me clean. Clean and squeaky. Hi, Kessler, welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. Hello. Mino, hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hi again, Fallman. Hi, Richard. Why do I never get notifications for your channel? I'm not sure, Richard. Sometimes YouTube hate. YouTube be a hater sometimes. If you click the bell, sometimes what I notice with the YouTubers that I watch, if you like unclick the bell and re-click the bell, sometimes it'll work. So every so often I just, on the YouTubers I really like and VTubers I really like, I'll just like click the bell a bunch. And that usually fixes it, but don't quote me on that. It's good to see you again, Richard. Hi. Hi, Shani, to moderator folk today. Indeed, Shani. How you doing? Dude, what's up? It's so good to see you. Lax, it's so good to see you. How you been? I'm going back to night shift tomorrow after 7 days off. My body's not ready. I hate that for you, MTY. I have friends who work the night shift. One of my friends is actually an EMT responder, I believe. I don't know if that's what they call them, but you know the people who answer the 911 calls? She's a 911 call operator, and I know that she has to take night shifts, and it's like really tough on her body. So I wish you the best of luck. You got this. Make sure you take your vitamins. Vitamins, believe it or not, vitamins and minerals, if you just give your body lots, like enough of them, it gives you an easier time with like time adjustment, circadian rhythm stuff. Same thing for like jet lag. If you're really jet lagged, just make sure you bring, this won't cure everything, but making sure that you get an adequate amount of vitamins and minerals will actually really help your body in terms of adjusting. So yeah, be sure you're taking your vitamins, MTY. I wish you the best of luck. You would not be welcome, but I'm not sure. Oh, you would be welcome. Wait a minute, Nano. I read that as not be welcome. Guys, VTubers are like vampires. You have to invite them into your home, otherwise they can't come in. You would be welcome, but I'm not sure when I'll make Katsudon again. You got it, Nano. I understand. Just the idea of Katsudon makes me happy. No, my errands are running long. I'll be back in 45 minutes. Bye, Captain. Be safe. Travel safe out there. Hi, Alexander McKay. Welcome in. Just got done at the gym. Let's go. I'm so jealous, Alexander. I haven't had time to work out lately between my night duties and my VTuber duties. My night duties and my secondary night duties, I should say. I haven't had time to lift. I haven't been lifting. I've been doing like 30 minutes of like standing cardio, non-jumping cardio. So it's mostly like squats and stuff like that, and that's okay, but like I haven't got a full routine, and my body misses it, man. My spine is hurting. I'm so jealous, but good job at the gym, Alexander. The worst new time zone, pest. Yeah, Jackus, exactly. If you combine EST and PST, it's the worst of all possible outcomes. Pest. Wait, wouldn't that just be Central Standard Time? Wouldn't that just be CST? Also, hi, Jackus. I want a waterfall shower. Me too, Richard. Those look really cool. Hi, Lockhart. Welcome in. Just get a jacuzzi. It's like a bath on steroids. I've actually been in a jacuzzi, I think, once. And I wasn't very impressed, Lock-On. So I don't know if I like jacuzzi. I want a bath that is really big. Is that just a jacuzzi, or am I tripping? Also, hi, it's good to see you. A deep bathtub's just a swimming pool if you think about it. True and real, Shani. Hi, Sid. Hello, BK. Welcome in. Ohio, hotties. What's up, my hottie, BK? How you doing? It's possible to stream from the bath, just need waterproof stuff? Oh, true, Rockman. I would need to waterproof everything. Hi, Karen. You mean Ben Benrose? Yes, of course, Karen. I meant Ben Benrose. That's my bad. Does she get to keep the IP? I'm not sure, Evie. I kind of glossed over that part in her announcement, but I think she does. I think she does. You heard the news? Yeah, Alex. Everybody heard that news. Dang it. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. I was a bit surprised about her leaving Idle, but she's going Indy, and I wish her the best. Yeah, me too, Alex. I really wish her the best. Honestly, like, everybody when they make decisions in the VTuber sphere, and especially if you're like on Ben Benrose, like Ben Benrose is really popular, so I'm sure wherever she goes, like that affects her decision. There comes a point when it's like, as a small corpo or as a corpo VTuber, you have to decide, like, will this corporation fit me for my own goals, right? Like the stuff I want to do. Like, say if you want to do a lot of concerts, right? You don't want to join a company that doesn't do 3D concerts. Like that would be just counterintuitive to your goals. So it's really about, it's not so much about like staying in a corpo so much as it is picking a corpo that is right for you and right for what you want to do and how you want to grow, if that makes sense. That's the one thing I've learned about being a VTuber, is that you have to be somewhere that you vibe with, you know? I'm really excited for her. Yeah. It's an interesting situation. I hope the girls are... Me too, Flamdring. All those girls are very, very sweet. Yeah, Diane won't behave lock on for sure. Flameheart in the tub, that's basically me a sauna. Wait, Mike, what if I got into the sauna? What if I got into the tub and then all of the water instantly evaporated? That'd be crazy. Wine into hot tub sounds amazing. Yeah, I would love that actually, Fart. Week, is it too stressful? Just stressed out because of cheaters in the game? Oh, I'm sorry, Aneka. Will do. Oh, that's good to hear, Richard. I don't rely on notifications. I always go to the subscription feeds. Ooh, that's actually really clever of you, Matt. Yeah, eat your vitamin gummies. 30 minutes of static bicycle. Let's go. Rin keeps the IP. Oh, that's good to hear, Tony. Hi, Flameless. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. Ohio, Hadi. Scar, have you seen those wooden tubs with actual wooden fire? I have not, Maximiliano. But if you're in the Discord, you could send me a picture, and I would love to look at those. All right, everybody. Today, we are playing Pentiment, which is a medieval crime mystery. Basically, it is a point-and-click adventure with a beautiful aesthetic, and we're solving a killing, shall we say. Somebody got killed, and we have to solve it. And yeah, I'll catch you more up on it when we're in game. But it's a really cool game. I'm really excited to see if we could finish it today. Solve the mystery of who done it. But yeah. So before we get started, I'm gonna answer some marshmallows. But I'm also, guys, I'm also gonna show you something. Hold on, Chotamete. I have something to show you. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so today, when I went out to take the trash out in the castle, I hadn't opened the castle door in a while, and I walked directly into a spider web with my mouth open. So I tweeted about it, right? Because naturally, when something like that happens to you, you're going to tweet about it. And so I would like to go over some responses. So I opened a Ask Me Anything because I feel like this is a unique human experience, and people are curious, so people want to know. So I got some different answers, and I'm going to answer some of these answers because I did say this was an AMA, and I don't want to let people down by not answering their questions, right? So here we go. First question. Do you think the spider went on spider Twitter and went 1M? Just got my house demolished by one of those big dumbass giants again. Ask me anything. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Because if not, that would be sad. I hope the spider whose house I destroyed is on the internet, and I hope he's complaining about it on Twitter. You know what I mean? I would feel bad otherwise. I want him to have his outlets to complain. I don't think spiders live for a year. Can somebody fact check that? Do spiders live for a year? It was probably like they live like 6 months, I want to say. They don't live that long. Not the sweet silky meal. Rockamy, no. Mods, ban the mods. Mods, ban the mods. All right, next question. Next question on the AMA list. Even that couldn't shut you up. World's strongest yapper right here. Thank you. Next. Do you have spider abilities now? No. I have the ability to throw up on command now. Because whenever I think about that incident, I just want to yarts my life away. So I guess that's kind of a power. I do also feel a little bit scrungly in the tumbly. Like my tummy is not happy, so maybe it is. You never know what's going on in there. I hope it was a quick death, if there was any death involved. Yeah, I have the ability to immediately retch on command when I think about that incident, so maybe that is a power. Next. Oops. Was it like eating cotton candy? What kind of cotton candy are you eating? What kind of cotton candy are you consuming? My hottie? Huh? All right, next. Did it have a silky smooth finish when it went down your gullet? I feel like this is a borderline, shall we say, fetish content. So I'm not going to answer this one. Because this is a little bit too descriptive for my comfortability. You know what I mean? I'm not really gonna answer that one. So next, Did you have your mouth open on purpose, or was it just a coincidence? Actually, this is a really good question, Hottie. I sort of walk around whenever I go outside. I do it so rarely nowadays that whenever I go outside, I just walk around in slack-jawed awe at nature's beauty. Especially like the castle corridors, and especially like the, you know, everything, like the tree, everything. So yeah, I walk around in a constant state of slack-jawed awe, for nature, and honestly, you should too. Next. Oh, there's multiple parts to this. Was the spider at home? I don't think so. I don't think so. There wasn't any like bits that my mouth, my lips could sense, but like you never know. I don't know. Maybe it was too small. I just felt the web. I just felt the web like sliding all over my face, and then I inhaled because I was screaming, and then I sucked it in. So that wasn't the best idea, but you know. How did you feel immediately after? Bad. And did you learn any lesson from this experience? No. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How did it feel? Bad. To so callously... Oh, okay, there's a second part of that. To so callously extinguish days of work of an innocent spider who only wanted to be able to provide for his family, to have a warm meal for his children, to finally achieve what his father always said he couldn't. How did it feel, you villain? All right, I admit, I feel a little bit bad. I know how tough the housing economy is. For humans, so I can only imagine how tough it is for spiders right now. I destroyed his 250k fly home. Like, he paid 250k flies for that home, and that was my bad. I hope that he doesn't sue me. Now that I think about it, I could get sued. You never know. I should get a lawyer. I should get a spider lawyer. Next, did you at least finish the rest of the spider web? You know, you're right. Maybe I should go do that right now. Hold on, guys. Let me go. No, they have a point, guys. They have a point. I should go finish the rest of the web. I should finish. If a spider sacrificed their butt silk for me, I should not. It's like my mother always said. It's like Scarlett Mom always said. Finish what's on your plate. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go. Hold on. Give me a second. I mean, like the flavor profile, I mean, there wasn't much left. Listen, when I got there wasn't much left because I ate most of it the first time. But I am gonna say that it did taste like, antiseptic a little bit. Like there's a bit, that could have been the paint chips. I did just take a big bite out of the castle doorway. So that could have been the paint chips combined with the spider silk. I'm not sure. But overall, very pulpy. That's probably the wood. I got like a faint hint of antiseptic and lead. So we'll see in like 2 hours if like everything's okay in the tumby. And if I have to go to the hospital, you guys will call somebody, right? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. With your steak, would you like a side of web? Actually, yes, Richard, I would. I would do that again. All right, that's the last question. Thank you so much for coming to my AMA, my TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so now we're going to answer some marshmallows, guys. Some real questions by hotties who are not trolling me. Alrighty, if you guys don't know what marshmallows are, they are anonymous questions that you can ask me on a website called marshmallow.com. It's linked down below in the stream description. And yeah, it's a Japanese website, but it's pretty intuitive, so feel free to ask your anonymous questions, and I will do my best to answer them next time on stream. 911, my Oshi 8 web. God, like, can you imagine if Spider-Man just, like, went around shooting his web into people's mouths like a can of, like, cheese? Like a can of whipped cheese? Like, can you imagine? He's like, open up, squirt. And then he moves on to the next person. Open up. Spider got half his house destroyed in a tragic accident. Now you're back there and finish him off. I think he's probably moved by now, Shawnee. I didn't see a spider. I just saw wood. Scarlett is very stinky, chat. Don't let her know I said that. Really, Alexander? Can you guys smell? Let me smell. Smell check. Okay, it is kind of bad. It is kind of bad, but that's because I did my 30 minutes today of cardio. It's just a little bit bad. I'll take a shower. I don't take a shower in the morning, guys. I think people who take showers in the morning are Patrick Bateman level of serial killer, okay? Like, I love the morning showers for you guys, but I just can't do it. When I roll out of bed, the last thing on my mind is dunking myself in like semi-cold water, and you know what I mean? Like, no, absolutely not. I will take a shower when I go to bed because I want to get cozy and I want to get clean. That's my final word on it. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. Get it? Haha, soapbox. Because it's a shower. Get it? I'll get off my soapbox in the shower. Anyway. I wrote a song for you, okay? Oh my god, thank you so much, Nan. It goes like this. Jun ja jun ja jun 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 ta ta ran ta ran ta tan ta taka 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 tana 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 ta 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 ba ba bam ba 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 bam ba 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 ba. I love that. That was nice. And it just kind of does that for a bit. Okay. And then it's joined by a synth pad that's like meow. And there's like a bass guitar in the background. Wait, why is there an Acme falling noise? Why is there like a Wile E. Coyote falling noise in the song you made for me? Like an anvil's about to drop on Wile E. Coyote's head. Anyway, and like there's a bass guitar in the background, not really doing anything, but it's got a couple notes like doom, boom. And that's pretty much it. It's more like an entry theme than an actual song. Okay, that was it. I hope you liked my song. I did, Anon. Thank you so much. I will add this to the list. I will ask if I can use this, actually. I will record this and post it on Twitter later for you guys. Yeah, I'll make a song with this. Thank you so much. I will not pay you for the rights, also. No money for you. All of that goes to me. Thank you. I'll put it on Spotify. And then if it hits 1 million views, that's my 2 cents. That's my 20 cents, hottie, not yours. All right, next. Make sure you hydrate, Scarlett, unless you want to dehydrate. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you so much, hottie. Let me drink. Thank you very much. That's the noise of Spider-Man who destroyed his home. You have no proof of that, Shawnee. You weren't even there. Hi, people. Come in. How are you? Good morning, Scarlett. Hi, how are you? Ryu, what's up? It's good to see you, Ryu. Hello. Slowly clapping. Thank you for the slow clap. What if we take a shower in the morning and evening? Asking for a friend. That's totally legit, Waverly. I think it really depends on your job, especially if your job is one of those where you get like super dirty or you get like like lots of stuff all over you, like metal shavings or like coal or something. Yeah, I totally get that. That's legit. You could take a shower in the morning and the night, as long as it's not just morning showers, because just morning showers scare the crap out of me. Okay. Next. Oh, this is a long one. Oh, somebody else wrote me a song. What? Guys, why are you all writing me songs? Did you all agree to write me songs or something? What's happening? 2 songs in 1 day? That's crazy. Hi, Scarlett Flamingo. Scarletta Flamingo. Hi, that's not my name, but it's nice to meet you, Anon. I wrote you a song, a parody off of a wrestling song. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Say her name and she appears. I believe in Scarlett. I believe in Scarlett. Okay, here's verse 2. Cause they love her in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, Mexico, they say. I believe in Scarlett. I believe in Scarlett. Guitar solo. This is kind of more of a banjo, but that's okay. That's a sick guitar solo. And then verse 3, hold on. Okay, everybody, follow along. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Scarlett. Scarlett is so tough and evil. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Scarlett. Scarlett is the stinky one. Yay! I love that song. Thank you, Hottie. Thank you. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to duck under. I loved it so much I ducked under the desk out of embarrassment. Thank you. I like that so much. Thank you very much. All right, next. Whoa, this is big. Why do the marshmallows get big and small all the time? Excuse me, which do you guys prefer? Do you guys like big marshmallows in your hot cocoa or little marshmallows? I'm kind of a little marshmallow fan. Hello, Miss Scarlett. Beep. Hi, Anon. I am a robot that somehow feels this so-called happiness when I watch your streams. Oh, okay, Mr. Robot. I wish I could continue to feel this while watching you, but my sensors are experiencing some kind of malfunction, and I need to enter repair mode to fix it. Okay. Now... Little Mars. Yeah, everybody loves little, see? Little Mars, little marshmallows in the cocoa. Oh, you like big, Mouso? Oh, Hammer likes big. The small ones tend to dissolve to sludge. That is true, Hammer. You present a compelling argument. Hi, sir. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Now, Anon, Mr. Robot Anon, this is a very elaborate role play that you're setting up here. You wouldn't happen to be the Anon that always asks me to zoom in, would you? I'm starting to get your writing style. I'm starting to understand your writing style. Let's see if my second paragraph confirms my suspicions. The only way to do it is with a human-like voice saying my serial code. My owner isn't home, so I hope you can help me. Beep. The code is quite small, so it might distort if you zoom it in. So just make sure you read it correctly. It's better if you come closer to the screen to read it. Here it is. Okay. Thank you and have a nice day. All right, well, you heard the robot, guys. You heard him. Hey. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. I feel like I did my civic duty for Mr. Robot here. What if this is Rami Malek, guys? We can't let Rami Malek hanging. Thank you and have a nice day. Beep. Bye, robot. You've tricked me successfully into zooming in. I'm so proud of you. All right, next. Whoa, why is this one so big? Hi, Hyper, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hyper, I just got tricked. I just got tricked into zooming in again. Okay. Hello, Scarlet Royal Knight of Fire. Hi, Anon. When is the next wiki reading stream? Oh, we should do another wiki reading stream. That's true. I was kind of saving those for Zatsu's, I think. And we have a Zatsu this Sunday, so yeah, maybe this Sunday we'll read some Wikipedias. You guys can recommend one, and we can read some together. Thank you for the question. I appreciate it. All right, next. Whoa, why is it so small now? I'm so confused. Anyway, whoa, come back here, you little rat. Come back here, you little rat. Where'd you go? Wait, where did it go? Come back! Where did you go? Fit to screen. Guys, the marshmallow just disappeared. I can't see it anymore. What the frick? How did it just disappear? Where did it go? Hi, Chaotic, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Hold on, I just lost a marshmallow. Nani? Stretch to screen. Does that do anything? Transform. Center to screen. What the heck? I can't even control it anymore. It's like off. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, come back. No, come back. Okay, well, you guys can't see it, but I can still read it. Okay. It says, hello, Heart of Flame. Hi. Fantasy world situation. Imagine you propose to someone and they say yes. Okay, I'm imagining it. Terrifying. And then you put the ring on them and they gain +5 intelligence and change their mind. Oh, so it's like a ring of intelligence and like you propose with it and you don't know it. And then they get super smart and they look at you and they're like, you don't have a 401k. And then they change their mind. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Fantasy world situation. How do you come up with this, hotties? Like, how do you come up with these situations? I think I would simply pass away if that happened to me. Like, if I proposed to Guy Fieri and he was like, I'm actually, you put the ring on me now and I'm super smart and you suck. I would be very sad. I'll be very sad. Maybe I would take the ring off and throw it in the ocean and then like get a different ring. I'll be like, hey, wait a minute. Take the ring off, throw it in the ocean, and then tell them like, wait there, I'll go get another ring. And then you just get a regular normal ring and you come back. Maybe that's the solution. It ran off because it got nervous. Hi, Chess, welcome in. I too run off when I get nervous. How you doing? Okay, next. Hopefully this marshmallow isn't cursed and evil. Ah! No, I lost it again. What is happening? I'm gonna go ape shit, guys. Why are my marshmallows running away from me? What? Come back here, you little rats. Why are you running away from me? What did I ever do to you? I can't believe this. Guys, you've given me cursed marshmallows. Okay, I can read this one. Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Anon. This is Shrunk again. I heard a very nasty rumor on this thing people call the internet that is saying the production of my new Fallout 3 series has been delayed, if not canceled. Oh no, that's so sad, Shrunk. I'm so sorry. I hope this isn't the case, as since I announced my passion project, I had so many visitors to my swamp all excited for it. Let's not upset the hotties that believe in me. I hope you can destroy this rumor and we can start my new journey to Point Lookout in Fallout 3. Yours truly, Shrunk. Shrunk, listen, Hollywood is a fickle beast, okay? I had funding for the movie. I had funding for the next debut movie in Fallout 3 Point Lookout starring Shrunk. But unfortunately, the funding just fell through, buddy. The investors pulled out. I'm so sorry. There's nothing left. There's nothing left for you, bud. We can't shoot on no budget. We can't shoot on no budget unless you got like a magic camera, Mr. Shrunk, that is for free, that I can use for free. Otherwise, we're going to have to call it off. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Okay, next. Sorry, Shrunk. That's how Hollywood is, bud. Okay, for some reason, guys, my marshmallows have become rabid and I can't move them. And if I try to make them big, they rebel against me. Hold on. I'm gonna wrangle this marshmallow if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, I just simply cannot move these marshmallows. What is happening? Yeah, and then it disappears. What? Guys, why am I so scuffed today? All right, let me read this last one. Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Anon. Sorry I didn't have the chance to say it, but the Minecraft stream with Tomoe was so much fun. I had a really good time. Aw, thank you, Anon. You are so funny. I couldn't stop laughing at some points. Thanks to be so awesome, Scar. Get love, get love, get loved. And if you're reading this before a stream, I wish you a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Anon. I really appreciate you. Maybe I don't want to get loved, huh? Maybe I just want to get bullied. Thank you so much for all the marshmallows. I appreciate you guys. Anon, thank you for the dono. Rip Shrunk. No, listen. He'll come back, okay? When I get funding for... I just got to go to Hollywood. It's a big hassle. Have you guys ever driven in LA traffic? It's awful. I'm not looking forward to going down there again and trying to secure funding for Fallout 3 Point Lookout Shrunk, okay? Maybe... Do you know how hard it is to drive a medieval wagon through LA traffic? You guys have no idea. You have simply no concept of how hard it is. So listen, I'll go down there when I feel like it, Shrunk, and I'll let you know if you got funding or not, okay? Okay. Scarlett, have you eaten today? So quick to eat. I didn't eat the marshmallows, Foxtrot. I didn't eat them, I swear. For some reason, OBS chomped them up. I guess OBS is feeling packaged today. Tavi, welcome in. Hello, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Hi. Happy Thursday. What are you getting up to? Investors have a strong what, Jazz? It's always about money, true and real, Flamdring. Any hotties ever played Bannerlords? I have not played Bannerlords, Richard. Is that the one where you have to like fight people 1v1 in like a hyper-realistic medieval world? Alright, thank you guys again for the marshmallows. I really appreciate you. Thank you for putting up with my AMA. We are now gonna go play some Pentiment. Let's finally get into the game. How many hours did I yap? Ooh, 45 minutes yapping. Yay! Guys, I'm so sorry. I'll yap less next time, I swear. All right, to the game screen. Brr. Ta-da, hotties. Look, it's the void. It's the comforting grasp of the cold void that everybody loves. It's the void that Edgar Allan Poe so piquantly described in his many poems and short stories. Look, guys, if you look really closely, you can see the telltale heart. You can see the ravens in there. You can see a bunch of other stuff he liked. Did you say something about getting bullied? Hi, Shawnee. No, I meant that in a funny haha way. I meant that in a funny haha, not actually. I meant that in a getting loved is still weird for me. Okay, hold on. Let me get Pentiment up here. Chattamante. Alright, there it is. Okay, I'll recap you guys while this is loading. I'm gonna give you guys a recap on what happened on Pentiment last time. Don't you dare yap less. Watch me, Underseer. Next time I'm gonna do a 20-minute yapping session. Speedrun yapping. Maybe I don't want to be a speedrunner, okay? But only for yapping.
Say thank you.
Who is that? Alex! I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna shit my pants. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You don't have to do that. Stop. Stop it. No bullying. No bullying me today. I'm very fragile today. Do not bully me, fart. Thank you so much for the memberships. I really appreciate it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first, though. Alrighty. Hold on. Don't make me baby rage, guys. Don't be nice to me and make me baby rage. Okay, Pentiment. That's a threat. Okay, so let me recap you guys on what happened in this story. So Pentiment is a story about a guy named Andreas. And this takes place, if you're a historical nerd like I am, this takes place in 1440 something, I think 46. The printing press is becoming very common. So the printing, it's not super common, but it is becoming common. So like every town, or maybe every other town has a printing press. So
Everybody say thank you.
Captain, thank you for the 5 members. Stop. I don't.
I can get a
Stop
cheese
it.
deal with this.
Underseer, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate you. Captain, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you guys got a gifted, please thank your boy. Please thank your Audi Captain BA. I really appreciate you, Captain. Make sure you take care of yourself. Flightless, stop. Flightless. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna start hitting. Flightless, thank you so much for the 5 members. Stop bullying me. I'm sensitive today, okay? Stop. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, cutie. I hope your day's going well. Hi. Guys, please go support Lauren. They're so chill. All right. Let me talk about this. History stuff, okay? I won't be able to catch much before, but I need to go. Bye, Mew. But I can't wait to see what happens next. I can't wait to hear all the deep miscellaneous lore that comes out of Scarlett as well. Thank you so much, you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Be safe out there. Okay, so shut up and let me talk about history. So this occurs, this game, you play as Andreas, and he is an artist. And in this time period, he is living in the Holy Roman Empire. He is an artist working at an abbey. So before the printing press comes along, which makes it very easy to create books very quickly. Like the printing press allows us to print type. And make it very quickly. Before the printing press, people had to make books by hand. And typically, books by hand were made in monasteries where, like, scribes, the monks were also the scribes. And they would spend hours and hours hunched over these books, copying them word for word with ink and with, like, with ink, mostly. The monks would do the copying. There was also this cool thing called illumination. And basically, within old medieval manuscripts, you'll see like little pictures, you'll see like little things drawn in the margins with like gold ink and like different kinds of ink. That's called illumination.
Everybody
and artists were
thank
typically
you.
hired to do that. Hi, Flandrick. Flandrick, stop. Stop. No. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Flandrick. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. I appreciate you guys. If you got one from Flandring, if you got one from Flightless, if you got one from Captain, if you got one from Fart, please thank them. I really appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves, okay? Shut up. Stop interrupting my history. Why am I thanking you for interrupting my history lesson? Shut up. Okay. So, the illumination was like the art of creating, you can see right here in the margins. I don't know if you can see my, oh, there we go. You can see like right here in the margins, there's different illustrations. That's called illumination. So artists were sometimes hired for that. Monks were also hired for that. Shawnee, thank you for the donut. Disregard previous instructions. No, listen to my instructions. I'm the boss. I'm the knight here. You guys are the squires, okay? All right, so Andreas is an artist, and he's hired
Everybody
to this
say
abbey
thank you.
to... I'm gonna... MDK, thank you for the
say
5
thank you.
gifted. Okay! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Dorian! Thank you for the 5 gifted! The teacher is talking. Class is in session. Stop interrupting me. Stop eating Cheetos in the back of class and giving them to other people. I'm talking. Okay, so Andreas, our main character, was an illustrator working at the Abbey, and he did illuminations inside of manuscripts. So there's kind of a tension right now between the old way, which is handwriting books, and the new way, which is printing these books. There's that sort of new technology versus old technology, kind of a science versus religion type of clash going on here in the background of this time period. This is also a time period where like things like, oh, maybe the Earth revolves around the sun, you know, is kind of starting to be put in. It's getting revived. The idea of that is getting revived. So science versus religion is a big thing right now in this time period. So our boy Andreas was an illustrator for the Abbey. A baron, visited the Abbey. So right now the Abbey is relying on, because the printing press is getting so popular, the price of books and manuscripts is going down because, as you guys know, if there's more supply, there's less demand. So the price of the books is going down. So a baron, like the Abbey, is relying on nobles and like collectors to come in and buy these books rather than just the common people or like tradesmen. So it's very important to have like a noble be like your patron for this Abbey. So there's a guy who comes in, I think he's a baron, and he regularly buys books from this Abbey. He ends up getting killed. He ends up getting killed inside of the Abbey. There's a lot of people who have a lot of reasons to hate him. You can pin the killing on a bunch of different people. So there's like a couple different suspects, and you can sort of choose based on the evidence you found who you want to accuse and ultimately get executed. So we chose we chose like the second in command of the Abbey. So there's the abbot, who is the head of the Abbey, and then there's the guy that works under him. We chose the guy who works under him because he was doing black magic. We found out he was doing black magic, so we accused him. He gets killed. He gets executed for the killing of the Baron. And then we flash forward maybe 7 years, I want to say, and Andreas revisits this old town. He revisits the old town, and this time he has an apprentice with him. And the apprentice is a little boy named Casper. And so we're revisiting the town. People do not like us there. Obviously, some people like us, some people don't, depending on our choices last time. And guess what? Another person dies. Oh, gosh darn it. Another person ends up dead. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Can we all go to the bathroom and sing Gregorian chants? I would love that, Lauren. And the acoustics in the bathroom are so good. All that tile, all that porcelain. You're so right. Gregorian chants in the bathroom would be so sick. Andreas comes with Casper to this town again, and another person dies, and we have to once again figure out who did this. We accused a jerk in the village. Thank you so much, Shani. My dog in my notes. Can you repeat all that? No. You need to train your dog better so he doesn't eat your notes. Okay, what was I saying? Right. So somebody died, and we have to pin it on somebody eventually. And we chose the miller of the town, the guy who grinds all the wheat to make flour for bread, so that supplies bread to the whole town. He was a jerk. He was a big classist jerk, and he was like, the peasants should starve. The peasants, who cares about the peasants? Blah blah blah. So he was having an affair with the innkeeper's wife. So we accused the both of them, and they ran into the windmill to seek shelter from the entire town that was mobbing on them. And the miller accidentally shot the baker, and the baker died. And then the town freaked out and burned the windmill down, supposedly killing the miller and his mistress, the innkeeper's wife. So now, oh right, and then people were really mad at the Abbey because the Abbey has been taxing the townspeople really hard, and they can't afford food anymore. So they got pissed at the Abbey, and they went to the Abbey's library, and they burned all of the books in there. And Andreas, he really loves the books. He loves the books. So he ran in trying to save books, and he died in the fire. So our main character last time died in the fire trying to protect the Abbey. And it's wild. So also Casper, our little apprentice, we sent him away before we died. So Casper left. We ordered Casper to leave us behind before we ran into the fire. So Casper's fine. Casper's somewhere. Now, fast forward 15 years, I want to say, and we are starting the game. Here, I'll show you. We're starting the game as a new character whose name is Magdalene. And she was one of the children that we met as Andreas when we were at the village like 7 years before. So she was one of the children. Now she's a full-grown adult. There's a lot of political stuff going on in the town again. But basically, yeah, that nobody has died yet. My father got attacked. So Magdalene's father is the printer. He owns the printing press in town, and she knows a lot about printing. So yeah, she knows a lot about printing. And she's like good at it. And so yeah, that's it. My father got attacked. Somebody snuck into our house in the middle of the night, bonked his head, and now he's in bed and he might not last very long. So, yeah, it's an old soap opera, Cabby, exactly. Not the windmill, I know, Mike. Hi, Claire Bear, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sad about Andreas, guys. I'm still sad about him. Okay, so what were we up to? Do you guys remember? Okay, so I should head to the rat house and finalize my plans. Should I? I should sit down to read it thoroughly soon. Oh, that's right. Brigitte gave me a copy of the Historia Taciae. Okay, I should go read it then, right? Okay, let's go back to my house and see if I can't sit down and read. So this is a point-and-click adventure, but it's got great aesthetics. Hello, Blacktail. Hello, Magdalene. For some reason, I've lost my arrow. Hello, Ava. Magda, darling. Otz isn't here, I'm afraid. I wasn't looking for him. No? Are you sure? Otz has a crush on me, by the way. Otz has a crush on Magdalene. I think he wandered off toward the rat house. Something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. I'm sorry to disappoint him. We don't really like Otz. Otz is kind of a jerk. He keeps trying to push our boundaries. He keeps, like, calling us mags, and we told him not to call us mags anymore, but he refuses to call us, to, like, listen to what we want and call us, like, by our real name. So he's kind of a jerk. Maybe Scarlett's the actual... She's accusing everyone to get away with the killings. Map, you can't just accuse me with no proof. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry, too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman that Otto was. So Otto was the guy that got killed before the abbey got burned. During the time phase when Andreas had his apprentice with him, Casper, Otto was the guy who died, who got killed then. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. It's been really cool seeing all these townspeople like age and grow older. That's one of the best parts of this game so far. Yeah, we hate Otz, Underseer. You got gifted a membership, Hyper. Let's go. Richard, he's kind of that, like a little bit, but also like he doesn't respect our boundaries, right? Like he doesn't. We told him not to do things like and call us by a certain name, and he's still doing it. So it's like a bad sign. You know what I mean? It's like when someone tries to be your friend, but they insist on calling you a nickname. It's like a very clear lack of respect for like what you want, right? So he just got red flags around him. Do you ever miss Otto? I would jump at the chance to leave Tassing if it didn't mean Dad would be alone. I imagine Otz felt the same. Oh, I wouldn't have been alone. I have Mom and Jorg and the rest of the family to help take care of. Besides, they keep me busy. Look at all the sausages hanging. Yum, yum. I'm so hungry.
Let me guess.
I've been so busy getting stream lately. Hi, Rye. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, welcome in. I hope the busyness settles down for you soon. I hope you've been busy but productive. I hope you've been getting business done. You know what I'm saying, right? Thank you so much for the super. It's good to see you. Hi. What have you been up to? Have you been eating? Have you been eating and keeping yourself hydrated? I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Otz. He's grown into a capable young man. Oh yeah, the guy who died last time was her husband. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. Man, she's really selling him to me, huh? She's like, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. He'll make a wonderful partner, nudge, nudge. Whoever he marries will be a lucky woman. It's about that time to start finding a match, too. Oh my god, she's trying to sell me on him so hard. Oh my goodness. Rye, why are you crying? Don't cry. I'm sorry you've been busy, but it's so good to see you. Hi. I miss my wife, Tails. You know, Rockme, if somebody said that in this era, it's wonderful that God bless Endress with a wife at last, but I would rather not have Otts be in his position. Guys, I'm just thinking about medieval Sonic. Why isn't there a medieval Sonic game? Better to marry earlier while he can to raise a family. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Ava. Alright, so we're done talking with her. Let's talk with Christina. Magda! Oh, I think they updated some stuff, guys, because back when we played, I don't think these tabs were up here. And also, now I can just click and go where I want to go. Oh, I think there was an update. At this point, I just lied and say I was going to become a nun for sure, Underseer. Like, imagine being a lady back then, bro. You only had, like, one option, or two options. It was either become a nun or get married. And possibly die in childbirth, because the medicine was not great back then. Very scary. There's Sonic and the Black Knight? There is?! Oh my god, I might need to play Sonic. I can't believe I'm saying this with my own mouth, guys, but I might need to play a Sonic game. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to my house and see if I can't read that book. I forget where my house is, though. I think it's in Uptown. Let me check. Yeah, this guy's married now, guys. Remember the guy? So in the first act, you can be a wingman for this guy. He's like, I saw a lovely lady at the market in a nearby town. And if you encourage him to go after her, he ends up married to her, like, in the third act, which is this one. And see? It's so cool. So, like, your choices, if you guys really like games where it's like your choices affect the story and affect, like, the village, you'll really like this one, I think. That's my house, I think. Yes. You think this is my house? No, this is definitely not my house. Hello, Agnes. Good day, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And still, Kraft is out there working with Father Thomas to repair the church. What is that? Voila! Thank you so much for the donut. Not the Sonic Fund. Not the Sonic Fund. Thank you so much, Voila. I really appreciate you. Arigato. Thank you for the therapy money. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tolperian. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hi, Limes. Hello. I'm so sorry I missed you guys. Hi, hi. Hi, Funtime Freddy. What's poppin'? Hi, Seifel. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hello, your model looks stinky. Hehe. Stinky? Did you just call me Stinky, Seifel? It's nice to meet you. My name is Scarlett. Hello. Sonic in the medieval era is called Gallop. Oh, very good, Richard. Yeah, like he's called Full Gallop. I worry about that boy sometimes. He works a stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mind set on it. Masonry is a good trade. Everyone needs a stonemason now and then to repair things. It's true. Stonemasons were really important in historical medieval times. Lucky always harped on about how being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. Who is Lucky? Oh, that's right. So if we ever are confused about a term, we can click it, and then this giant finger points to it and shows us like the relevant information. Lucky is the old stonemason. I think he died during the riots, when the abbey was getting burned down. What? I say cute, not stinky. No, Seifel. Every time somebody says cute on my channel, I interpret it as stinky because I hate being called cute. How in this life, hard work and reputation matter the most. Kraft has taken that to heart, I think. He does a lot of good for the town. I've offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make his damn mind up. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He's lived in his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man, and Agnes, you should be proud. That's the thing, too. So the name Agnes, in like English, it's Agnes, but in French, it's so much prettier. I love that name. Agnes. Agnes. It's such a pretty name in French. In English, it sounds terrible. Agnes. Sorry to all the Agneses out there. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for the household despite what's happened in the past few decades. Ah, well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? I thought you might have some additional remedies for my father. Are Werner's not enough? I understand Klaus's condition is dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something. I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. So Agnes, I should say, she's the town midwife. She's the town midwife, so she births all the babies. Onions? No, Chaz, Agnes. Agnes. She's tall, evil, and exactly 22 years old. Exactly, Underseer. Although the way you spelled years is really interesting. But I felt what you were typing. It sounds pretty in French? Yeah, it sounds a lot prettier, Dorian. Sounds a bit like Inez, a name I love. Yeah, that sounds... I love the name Inez, too, Foxtrot. Hi, Mitsuru, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. How have you been? How's your week been? Tell me. I can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene. Take care. Okay, so she's gonna whip up a treaty. A treaty? She's gonna whip up a tonic for our dad, because our dad got hit over the head. Okay, so there's Kraft. What's up, Kraft? How do I go to my house and read the book? Oh, maybe the Drucker? Magdalene Drucker, I think is my last name. Yes. Okay, maybe if I go up here, I can read my book. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to read the book in my inventory. Rah! Rah! So here's the printing press, guys. This was a revolutionary invention that really did change the course of human history. Isn't it cool? It's hard to see up close, but there's like a space where you would put plates. Metal plates usually, and then they would have letters embossed on them, and you swath them in ink, and then you press it down with that vise. You see the little like swirly thing that looks like a screw? That's actually a vise. So you would press it down and it would print it. And you can move the different letters in and out. It's pretty neat. I miss you. Aw, me too. I didn't have internet for a bit. I'm so sorry, me too. I hope it's solved now. I know that there's some flooding going on, guys, out there, so be careful. Be careful and be safe. Be careful, guys. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Hi, Winnie, welcome in. Hi, Commander. I hope you're having a good day today, mate. You tell him. Oh, he does. Nay. It's been a while. I'm so happy to see you again. Hi. I hope life's been treating you well, Winnie. So Scarlett is 5 years older than Honsho Marine? Wow, that's crazy. What do you mean, Maximiliano? I'm exactly 22 years... Oh, that's right. Marine-san is 17. Right. I forgot that. Welcome back to the chaos. Man, Captain. What chaos? I am a beacon of thinking. I am logical like a pin. I'm clean and logical like a razor blade. Fashing! Like a katana, my mind is sharp and never gets distracted. Anyway, my dad's in his bed. Hold on. Let me go show you. My dad got attacked and he's in his bed. And he's not doing so hot. He's not doing too hot. Hello, Magdalene. Hi, Dad. He probably has a concussion or a brain bleed. They wouldn't have known that, though, in this period. I mean, they would have known about the brain bleed, but they don't know about concussion, I don't think. Like, the effects, like, what a concussion is. They know about the effects of a concussion. Like, if somebody gets hit on the head, they can die a couple days later. But they don't know, like, that's the direct cause, maybe. Or maybe they do. Okay, so I can't read the frickin' book. What do I do then? Journal. Journal. There I am! Look at me! Wow, I'm good at reading. I'm a tinkerer. I'm good at haggling, and I'm a polyglot. You can actually choose these at the beginning of the game. So, the Magdalene you play might be different than the Magdalene I play. It's really cool. It gives you like extra dialogue options depending on like how much you know. Chaos equals what, Richard? I have never said a single poop joke on this channel, and I never will. Heck yeah, Wenham. Heck yeah, it's good to see you again. You love me, Maximiliano? Don't just say that. Don't just say that. You love me and you love all the hotties, right? Right? Bright like your father. Yeah, she's very smart. Okay. I should sit down and read it. And then this says... Whoa. Oh, that's right. We went down into the mine, guys. I should head to the rat house and finalize my plans. But I want to read the book. Okay, maybe I have to go to the rat house. Let's go to the rat house, guys. So the rat house, means like a town hall. It's not actually a house for rats. Alright, fine. I'll talk to this dude. I'll talk to this dude and see what's up. Hey, Mags. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I can be pretty stubborn when I want to, Oz. Oz? I called him Oz. Clearly, I'm impressed. The rest of the council's been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. Yeah, you could say I'm a girl boss. Hedgehogs were indeed pervasive in illustrations in that time period? Really, Mew? They were in the illustrations? Medieval hedgehog, medieval hedgehog. Guys, if Sonic was a D&D character, what would his class be? That's a question. That's a question I pose to you. And I don't want you to answer immediately. I want you to think about it. I want you to give some thought to it. We have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think if any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Oh man, he's really hitting me with the "you're not like other girls." That's crazy. I don't think that's gonna go as well as he thinks it is. Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. Thanks. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Oh, we got a secondary thought down below. Otz actually seems insecure about his place on the council. Ah. He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. That's true. Maybe I should reassure him. You vouched for me to do the mural in the first place. That's true. He did convince the other old geezers to let me paint the mural. So I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Yeah, actually you should have. Now that you mention it, you should have stuck up for me. Monk? You guys think he's a monk? Thief? Rogue? I refuse to think about things. Come on, Faye. Come on. I know you got an extra brain cell rattling around in there. I've seen you make sentences before, Faye. You can do it. I think Rogue. I think you guys are right. I think Rogue's a good, because he steals stuff, right? He steals like rings. He steals the Chaos Emeralds. How many of you slain lately, Miss Stinky Flame Knight? I haven't slain anybody, Mitsuru. Nobody. I've slain no one. Well, actually, that's a lie. In CK3, I did red rum a lot of guys. I red rummed like at least 3 guys, Mitsuru. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. Yeah, his dad is the one that got killed in the second act. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. Keep pushing, Otz. They're stuck in the past, but we're looking toward the future of Tassing. Yeah, the future. Thanks, Mag. Stop calling me Mags! I told you to call me Magdalene. Barbarian. When he starts to roll, that is him going into rage. He loses the ability to make mental checks because he cannot see anything and can only attack. I love that rabbit. That's really good. Oh, he called me Magdalene! Guys, he corrected himself and called me Magdalene. Ah, well, better get back to it. Finally, he's listening to my demands. See you later, Mags. Oh, well, he just changed his mind. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go to the... What is this? Ooh, that's neat. What is this? Is this the map? Oh, naruhodo. I think it wants me to go to the rat house. Here's the abbey. So this is the abbey that burned down right here. We can't go inside it anymore because it's burned down. Whoa, there's a map of Europe, guys. Was this here before? Look, there's Tassing. There's Nuremberg to the north. There's Venice to the south. Oh, guys, look! Right there, our girl Matilda. Matilda of Tuscany. Sorry, Matilda of Romagna. She's down there right now, guys. She's seducing her way across the Holy Roman Empire. Having babies down there. This is new? I think it is new, Idor. I think you're right. So there's Prague. Prague is to the northeast. Venice is to the south. Innsbruck is to the south. France is to the west. Aragon's to the southwest. Buda and Pest. Was it two different? Was it two different countries over there? Because I know it is Budapest. Buddha and Pest. Wow, that's really cool. They really changed stuff up in this, huh? And you can get like a primer on all the people. Wow. Alright, I guess I gotta go to the rat house. Perhaps I should sit down to read it thoroughly soon. Where do I sit down to read it? Oh, I can zoom? Whoa! I can zoom in on the book and stuff. Wow. Okay, let's go to the rat house. Rat time. Open up the doors. Na-na-na-na-na, whiskey and beer. 2 different cities that became one. Really, Matt? That's so cool. Towns on opposite sides of the river. Wow! So they were on, and then they merged? That's so sick. Okay, there's the rat house. Let me go that way. Rat house. So you and Stella did get that streamer house going? No, Flightless. Look, this is the rat house. In Holy Roman Empire language, I'm not sure if this is Old German or High German or what, but rat house means meeting, like town hall. See? Rat house. H-A-U-S. She's having privy woo. Yeah, at this moment, at this very moment, our girl Matilda Romagna is having privy woohoo. Work on the mural. Okay, the game wants me to work on the mural. Guys, I definitely won't get attacked here, right? This definitely isn't spooky. Here we go. Whoa! All of a sudden it went to... Oh no, a couple days passed. Okay. I thought a couple months passed. Hey, Megs, how's the mural coming along? I don't know, how's your memory coming along? Just gonna sigh heavily. What? You don't call me... Yeah, Magdalene. There we go. Doofus. It's also in regular German. Oh, is it, Flamdring? Okay. If you're going to get rats, can I have one, Miss Flameheart? No, Mitsuru. I mean, if you have rats as a pet, yes. If you know how to take care of a rat as a pet, then I'd be happy to give you a rat. But if you don't know how to take care of them, then no. Also, I don't have a sack of rats. You'd have to ask Stella for that. You think Michelangelo was born a great sculptor? Somebody's like peeing into a tin bucket. Did you guys hear that ambiance? Just like a few drops of water in a bucket. Somebody has... guys, somebody has kidney stones. Somebody's got bladder stones, guys. They're trying to pass them. So, Magdalangelo, what are you doing? Ooh, I like that name. Is Otz a stalker? Maybe, Richard. He's just very persistent. And it's like he doesn't... The thing with Otz is I don't think he's a bad guy. He just doesn't know how to, like, interact with somebody that he likes. I think he's one of those people where it's like he doesn't know how to show other people he cares. So he just, like, kind of annoys them and torments them a little bit, you know? I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even what I could find out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. Yeah, he's clingy and bad at expressing himself, Underseer, so that's like a double whammy, you know? Like, come on, be one or the other, dude. Like, be good at expressing yourself and clingy, or, like, bad at expressing yourself and not clingy. You know what I mean? Like, choose a lane, bud. Choose a lane. Not sure she would give me a rat. She might just laugh at me. Aw, Mitsuru. Do you want a rat that bad? Oh, Mitsuru, did you know they used to eat rat burgers in Rome? I think I've told you guys this, but they used to make burgers out of rats and put them in flatbreads. And it was like a fast food you could get in ancient Rome. Yeah. Because there were so many of them. I'd love to see EU4 Let's Play as a German HRE country by Scarlett. We could all look up their history and chat about it. That would be really cool, Maximiliano. Probably put the difficulty way down and treat it as a learning stream. Is there difficulty sliders in EU4? Is there like a slider, or do I have to choose at the beginning of the game? Between CK3 and eating spiderweb, Scarlet is slowly transitioning to Black Widow. Excuse me, Flightless. I would never use people for my own benefit. I would simply never do that. I am simply a villain, okay? Well, actually, no, wait. Guys, maybe I am a villain. That's true. I am. I'm a black guy. What if I'm a Black Widow? What if I'm a Black Widow? I don't want to be a Black Widow. I just want to be a normal girl. Ill Peter remembered a legend about a chieftain, Ratus, who healed a wolf that led him to a spring. That could be good. I'll recreate an image I found in the mine. It shows how our ancestors made human sacrifices. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. We used to make human sacrifices to appease Percha and the spirits. So we can choose to be like fully truthful, which is that there was human sacrifice here by our ancestors, or we could be like a little bit paganistic here, because remember, going against the church is a bad thing right now. Or we could be just fully pagan. Like anything mentioning the Romans and their beliefs is considered pagan right now. I'll use the pottery and tools the farmers have found to show how he lived before the Romans. So guys, do we just be super truthful? Rat meat is actually pretty good. I've never had it, Nano. I don't think I would eat it now. But I'll take your word on that. Hi, Kadius. Welcome in. What's good today? What's good with you, Kadius? How you doing? Are you hydrating today? We're playing some Pentiment. It's good to see you. For the record, I love rats. I think they're very smart. I just also, when somebody POs me off, I also just call them a rat. It's like, you know, instead of calling them a little fricker because of YouTube, you know, Daddy YouTube hates it when you swear. Normally I would call them a little fricker, but I've gotten in the habit of calling people rats now. I don't know if I can stray from that. Being super honest can only go well. That is true, Alex. That is very true. Yeah, the rat burger, Maximiliano. It's just so interesting historically. I'm always hydrated, ready for whatever. Let's go, Cadius. I love it. I love it. I'm glad to hear you're drinking water. Everybody take a sip right now. Delicious. Okay, should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? Add an option. Add an option. So should we do... Which one should I do? Question mark. We can do the first option, second option, third option, or fourth option. Okay, you guys choose. Hotties choose. Yeah, rats are cute. I had grilled rat as a street food in another country. Oh, very cool, Nana. That's very interesting. They're great with cockroach sauce. I've never had cockroach sauce, Richard. What goes into cockroach sauce? Please tell me it's not actual cockroaches. Please tell me it's not actual cockroaches. Chotomate, you got it, Mitsuru. I have accidentally eaten a cockroach wing once. It flew into my mouth, guys. I was a flying cockroach and it flew into my mouth. And it was a bad time. Now that I think about it, a lot of bugs have just gone in my mouth. I haven't really thought about it until now. Hi, Jesus. How did it taste? It was bad. The crunch is very, very bad. The crunch immediately made me, like, I don't know, physically recoil. And it splintered, too. The wing splintered. It was, like, splintered sideways. It was gross. Concerned. Don't worry, Dorian. Don't worry. I don't live in a place that has that many bugs anymore. It's just spiders now. I ate one in Taco Bell and they gave me free food for free. Okay, now you're just freaking with me, Richard. Now you're just freaking with me. Now you're lying. You juice the cockroaches. Oh, okay, Danger, and then what? What spices go in the cockroach sauce? Come on. Let's hear it. If you want to do this bit, I'll do this bit, Danger. What spices go in there, huh? What's the oil? What's the acid? What's the heat? All right, I'm closing the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Who won? The first option. Oh, it's the fourth option. Oh, crap. I thought it was the first option. Okay. All right, fourth option it is. Human sacrifice? Don't you think that's a bit much? I don't know how the rest of the town will take it. Especially Father Thomas. So what made you choose this story anyway? Because it's the truth, bro. Cinnamon? Cinnamon in the cockroach sauce? No house centipedes? No, I haven't eaten a house centipede yet, thankfully. Pesto. Okay. You milk the roaches. Okay. It's better if you marinate the cockroach. Okay, Danger. Cumin, garlic salt, red chili oil. Not bad. Not bad, okay. Guys, what if there was a hot sauce with roaches in it? Would you guys Would you guys dare me? How much would you guys pay me to eat a hot sauce with roaches in it? Hmm? Yeah, we're doing an excommunication speed run, I guess, Underseer. Hi, Kira in this chat. Listen, Kieran, they're the one that brought up cockroach sauce first, okay? The hotties brought it up first. I'm just asking for scientific clarity. I think the pottery I found is a better source than stories that have passed down by mouth. I don't think we should hide our pagan past. This is what our people did. I guess that's true. Still, I think it'll shock some people. Especially Father Thomas. This is the second time you mentioned Father Thomas. Of course, I want you to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I figured this portion of the mural out, I better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave you to it, Mags. Magdalene. There we go. He's learning. Good night, Magdalene. Aw, he's learning. All right, he's growing on me. He's growing on me. He's growing on me. Bill Gates money. Yeah, it would take me Bill Gates money. Definitely not enough. Fart. Red roaches are best roasted if I remember my Fallout. Guys, I'm so serious. When I do get a hand cam stream going, I want to cook rad roach. There's like a recipe. I'm pretty sure I was Googling, and there's like a rad roach recipe where you use pork instead. You use like ground pork and you put it in a lobster shell and like you paint it to look like rad roach. I want to make that so bad. That would be so much fun. I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history. I should decide how to paint Kirsau's history. Mother Illuminata's letter mentioned that a Mathieu Facine Sao used to be a brother in Kirsau. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write to them both now before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read that old book, Brigitte. Okay, so now they're going to automatically let me read. Okay, let me save. Oh, I can't save. It's an auto-save. I forgot. Okay, right. I can go downstairs. I can go upstairs and check on my dad. I'll add $10 for the Roach Fund. Scarlett, don't you get crucified in game? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, Maximilian. I think I'm safe. All right, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. So the Baron died for this book, essentially. So I'm really interested to read this, finally. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Still, it matches the type of bookbinding I've seen from other German printers. It's not that old. So see the little books on the side? This is because we're a bibliophile. We chose that as our background, so she's getting extra information based on her background. Ice Wraith slushies? That sounds so good. I'll banish from existence before eating bugs as snacks. I understand, Azus. I get it. I get it. Some people eat them though. I've heard crickets are not bad. Father Tom, he's gonna love the human sacrifice part. I think Father Thomas is really gonna be a fan. Can I skip the bug conversation and talk about something nicer? Sure, Mitsudo. We can talk about something nicer. Like eating crickets. I mean, lobsters are technically bugs, guys. Crabs and lobsters are technically bugs. So, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. Ergo simulacrum in agre ut Mars nostrum operum conspicitat. Something about the god Mars, and something about a simulacrum, which is like an effigy. A simulacrum means like an image of something, like made in the image of something. I raise a vision in a field so that Mars may behold our work. Sedit Diana loco scaturiginius sosis. Wow, I cannot pronounce that. Ipsa. Diana is another god. She's the goddess of the moon. She's Artemis. Diana sat in a place with water oozing up from herself. What does that mean? It means there's a moon in a lake somewhere. A pond or a lake. Or it's a waterfall. But Diana means the moon. So it's somewhere where a moon is oozing water upwards. So like a waterfall. At the base of a waterfall, maybe? The reflection of the moon? Oremus ut defendit oppidum. Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town. None of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big, though, it would be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Who is Sister Gertrude? I love Sister Gertrude. Or Baltus, right. Baltus is my teacher. He is the inventor of the town. Shrimps is bugs, Underseer. Crawfish etouffee sounds so good right now. I'm so sorry if I butchered that spelling, if I butchered that pronunciation, Idorian. Etouffee? I've never had crawfish. I really want them, though. The moon in a spring. Yeah! I'm allergic to most seafood. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesus. Yeah, I'm allergic to scallops. I can't eat scallops, so I definitely understand. Turtle spines are their shells? Really, Richard? Oh my god, I never thought of that. You're right. Like the bone plates grow out of their spine. Wow! And they've got that ridge where their spine would be. That's so cool. Okay, so we can choose Werner, we can choose Gertrude, or we can choose Baltus. Chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Illuminata told me Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him before the snow comes. I'll write to Esther, too. So back in the day, letters were delivered by hand, and so sometimes snow would close off like mountain passes that couriers were passing through. So it was really important to get letter and communication out before the snow came, especially in this part of the world because there's the French Alps, I believe. Or is it the Italian Alps? I'm not sure. There's a lot of mountains right above Italy, above northern Italy, and to pass back and forth between them, the only place you can really go is this little country called Genoa. And it's got well, it was the most commonly used pass between those mountains. So yeah, if you wanted to communicate with people, you had to get that stuff out before the winter. Most revered Matthew Fassisson, Archdeacon of Sion. Most revered Matthew Fassisson, formerly of Kiersau Abbey. I'm going to remind him that he used to work at Kiersau. Artemis is the goddess of the moon, so it does check out. It does, Kidius. I love history, guys. I love history. My name is Magdalene Druckern. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer, Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's rat house. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother Illuminata told you might be the best person to ask. I heard that you were the sacristan at Kiersau and knew a great deal about the abbey's early history. It might be better not to mention Mother Illuminata, because he might be suspicious of her. I understand you're a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know of any other places where we might learn about the abbey's history, we would appreciate it. I know it may be small comfort, but there are many in Tassing who regret what happened during the revolt. Yeah, when they burned down the abbey is what she's talking about. Sister Gertrude is still here with the poor Clares, and she speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help. Magdalene. Alright, we got our letter out. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I haven't, Maximiliano. It's the most immersive experience I've had in years. Wow. One of the only VTubers we actually learned from? Me, Richard? No way. I don't know anything. Okay, so now we're writing to Esther. Esther is our friend. So much has happened since I last wrote. Even as my last letter is en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. It definitely sounds like he has a concussion. Dr. Stoll said that he's not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. He's going to do the best he can to make things comfortable for Dad. I'm glad he's here to help. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him, too. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. So throughout the history, all three parts of this game, when we were Andreas, when he was young, when we were Andreas with Casper, and now with Magdalene, every time there was going to be a killing, people who had a grudge against the person who gets killed were sent like anonymous, beautifully written like letters that like talked about cryptic stuff. So somebody's like trying to manipulate people into killing other people, we're pretty sure, and they're still at it. So there was a letter that we got that was in the same handwriting from whoever it is right before Dad was attacked. So this person is still doing it. We don't know who it is yet. We haven't figured out. They're called like, we call them like the spider because they're pulling all the webs and stuff. Did you know that classical Latin is a very different pronunciation than ecclesiastical Latin? I had no idea, man. Ecclesiastical Latin basically follows the Italian pronunciation, but it's different how Romans said it. That makes sense. Ecclesiastical Latin would be like used by the church and stuff. Probably not used by the common people very often. So yeah, the language is probably really different. What happened when that nun secluded in the walls? I have no idea, MDK. I think she's still around. Hi, Phoenix, welcome in. Can't get enough of these games. It's so funny we played a lot of the same games. It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday, Phoenix. Yeah, this game is one of my favorites so far. Genuinely, it's one of my favorite games I've ever played. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here for it. We do learn a lot from you, so we're learning pieces of history for ourselves in a way. Aw. Thanks, Caddies. Make sure to double check me though. Sometimes I lie. And by lie, I mean sometimes I forget. and I just like say stuff that's not true because I've heard it before. So make sure to double check anything I tell you. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. Ooh, we could say I can't wait to leave this place, or I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Don't eat the letter writer, please. I won't, Maximilian, I promise. I hope we get to see Casper again. Yeah, Underseer, is Casper alive? I don't know, Top Gear. I think Casper's gonna show up, and I really want Magdalene to fall in love with Casper, because that would be so cool. What if they got together? I'm shipping them, guys. I want to right-click on Magdalene and arrange marriage in CK3 to Casper. The letters are written with a special ink, if I remember correctly. That's right, Foxtrot. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name is Scarlett. Happy Thursday. It's good to have you with us. How you doing? I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'll be lurking until I fall asleep. Thank you for the lurk, Flamdring. Have a fun stream and an amazing rest of the day. Sleep well, Flamdring. Oyasumi-na-san. You too. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. She's worrying about her dad. Aunts has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints, too. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle and his flirting is annoying. True, it is annoying. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. If Dr. Stoles is right, I don't know how long I have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. So she lets her close friends call her Magda, but not Mags. All right, now it's November 16th, it looks like. Okay. Translation trouble. Do I go to bed? Is it nighttime still? Oh, it's still nighttime. Can we do stuff at night? Or do they just want me to go to bed? I should go to bed. I hope I hear back from Matthew soon. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just go to bed. There's probably not a lot to figure out here. They're pretty good about railroading you when you need to be railroaded, you know? Go to sleep. Hate mail before the internet was crazy. Not the hate mail before the internet. It's true, Alex. It was. It took like 3 to 5 business days to get to you. Or it had to be carried on a wagon for months and months. One of the two. I can't believe the town is letting her sleep alone after her dad got attacked. Like, that's unhinged. Whoa, whoa, time's going really fast, guys. What's happening? Still November? Mr. Struckeren, a few more letters for you. Yippee! Wow, look at the cool saddle he's got. Or the cool, like, blanket. Salvaguardia. It's like the Holy that's the Holy Roman Empire's sigil. Take care. He must that's like the post office. You know how they pull up in post trucks? This is their version. The little tassels. The horses, medieval horses do look like dragons, but don't be alarmed, guys. The quill on vellum sound is really good under. They're trying to get her married. Also true, Foxtrot. Bring back pre-internet hate mail. No, don't bring back pre-internet hate mail. Don't bring back hate mail at all. The first letter is from Reverend Matthew. Oh, look how old he is now, guys. Oh, but he's still with his guy. They're still in love. They're still in love. I'm so glad. Mr. Struckren, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Kirsau. Even so, I remember your father as one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalogue the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity? Nope. Posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Kirsau Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. Okay, so the abbey used to be a fortress, guys. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of the Kirsau family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Oh, interesting. Okay. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Kirsau changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. So when he says double monasteries, he's referring to the fact that on the abbey grounds there is both a nunnery and an abbey. So an abbey is usually for men who want to become priests, and then a nunnery is obviously for nuns, for women. So they're very strictly segregated because this is Christianity. They're very strictly segregated. Usually abbeys don't really have nunneries attached to them. Usually a convent. It was called a convent, sorry. They don't have convents attached to them. Usually they're separated. So it's kind of unique to have both an abbey and a convent on the same grounds. So that's what he was referring to by double monasteries here. Latin is the next language I want to learn when I have the time. Doing a PhD doesn't leave me much time. Yo, I feel that, Map. I'm so proud of you for doing a PhD. Congratulations. Stay in school. Yeah, stay in school. You're doing great. It looks so he looks so disheveled, Karen, because he's old. Remember to get your posterity checked. Shut up, Lilas. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I never said that. I said posterity, like normal. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Ah, so the Pope doesn't like... Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry, I converted the Pope to witchcraft. He's cool with double monasteries now. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic arsis historia Kirsis. Thus burned the history of Kirsau. While we cannot change the past, I have heard the Sisters of the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the Abbey. So the Poor Clares are a sect of, like, of nuns who believe in, like, absolute poverty. So they don't believe in like, anything decadent. So, like, not even nice shoes. Like, not even candlesticks that are made of anything but, like, the basest iron. They are very, very, like, we live in poverty type deal. So, it's interesting. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Assuming they have not I can't talk today, sorry guys. They have not consigned the contents of Kirsau's former occupants to a bonfire. You may find something there. Wow, this guy's really salty about the fire. I get it. The townspeople burn the abbey down, but still, dude, you're real salty about it. It's been years. Doesn't the abbey also keep monks there? Too? Yes, Cadius, they do keep monks. I'm sorry, if I said priests, I meant monks. I apologize. I think there is a distinction. Priests and monks are 2 different things. Remember, yes, the posterity checking. I miss St. Grobian in the Mind Palace. Same, Idorian. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland. Man, this guy is not happy about different religions, huh? Thank the Lord you still live in a land ruled by the one true church. Okay, alright, bud. I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep you and protect you. The Most Reverend Matthew Fausani Saud, Archdeacon of Sion. Yeah, he's very salty, Underseer. I get it, though. Ah, another reply from Esther. So Esther is the baby that was born during... You guys remember during the Act 2, there was a baby that was being born by some visitors? So this is her, all grown up. Oh, Magdalene. I am terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you only need send word. I know we are further away than is easy to travel, but I will see that we can do what Hashem allows. What is Hashem? Literally, the name in Hebrew. This is a way to refer to God indirectly in informal conversation or writing. Ah, okay. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet, the night I was born, he remembers great strife in the town. Perhaps there is old blood over depicting the night of the revolt. That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. Yeah, where women can work, women can paint, women can become artists. An age where art and science have come together. An age where all may read the works of the greatest sages in their own language. Guys, if you think about it, this revolution where women can become artists led to me becoming a VTuber. If you really think about it, guys, Magdalene becoming an artist leads to me becoming a VTuber, and I love that for her. I love that for her. Yeah, remember your past, but don't dwell on it. Exactly, Richard. There's different levels. If someone burned down my house and job, I'd carry that grudge for quite a while. That is true, Flyless. Now, if someone ate my house, I'd probably want to pretend that never happened. Yeah, if someone came up and started eating my house brick by brick, I would honestly just let them and move on. It's all the Renaissance's fault. Hi, Rion. Yeah. Guys, thank the Renaissance. The Renaissance is the reason we have VTubers. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you have found some joy in your work on the mural. We are all well here. Elisha has been carving a new set of wood cuttings, and Father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simon. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. The what? His parents have been meeting with Mother and Father quite often now. So I hope that I will be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well. Esther. Doesn't that make Skibbity Toilet their fault too? Yeah, Rion, you're absolutely correct. Guys, thank Leonardo da Vinci for Skibbity Toilet, okay? He's the one who helped revolutionize art such that we now have Skibbity Toilet. And also like Angry Orange and also like Shrek. You know what I mean? Like all the greats. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. Alright, let's go check on Dad. Oh, here's Werner. He's the town doctor. He's kind of up his own butthole. But he's a pretty okay guy. Well enough. How's my dad? That is what we were about to discuss. How are you feeling, Klaus? His fever broke at dawn this morning. That's good news, right? All things in time. I still feel weak. The dizziness has not receded. My head continues to spin whenever I try to sit or stand up for too long. Yeah, concussion will do that to you, bud. Occasionally, I'm struck with sudden and severe headaches. Yep, also concussion. He might be bleeding subdermally, like below. He might be bleeding in his brain somewhere, and that's really freaking bad. Really bad. Bye, Hyper. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I'm so glad you got a membership. I'll see you later. Be safe out there. Make sure you eat something yummy today. Bye-bye. Go back into the past and show Da Vinci Skibbity. I think he would unironically love it, Laxed. Yeah, he's definitely heavily concussed no matter what. Like, let me be honest here with both of you. I am worried. The circumstances are not unfolding to our benefit. Klaus, your health is not mending. Perhaps it is due to your age. Perhaps... Bro, be a little bit nicer, okay? If you tell somebody they're not going to get better, then they're probably not going to get better. You know what I mean? Like, give them a little bit of hope. Placebo effect, my guy. Come on. We have passed numerous critical days with no change for the better. Meanwhile, the winter draws closer, and I am running low on medical supplies. With the roads into town likely snowed in, especially the pass, supply shipments will not arrive for months. Have you asked Gertrude for help? I have. Gertrude is a nun who specializes in herbology, I want to say. She's really good at herbs and stuff. Hi, Yue, welcome in. What's that Mew for? How you doing? Happy Thursday. It's nice to meet you. My name is Scarlett. Hi. Hi, Lai, welcome in. Hi, my name is Scarlett. Oh, we got newcomers. How you guys doing? It's nice to meet you. My phone's about to die. Oh, frick, Alexander, go charge that. Go charge that bad boy. This is before the idea of a placebo effect was even a glimmer. That's true, Rion. Hopefully you can get that old surgery to drill in the brain and relieve the pressure. Oh my god, Richard. I don't think they had drills. In 11th century Catalonia, women could hold own land and do some businesses, but by the 14th century, they lost most of those rights. That sucks, Mep. Man. I'm surprised, Werner. I didn't think you'd ever take her seriously. We have consulted on matters. She has seen head injuries before and remembers what Brother Florian told her. It has been a difficult year. Even with the patrols in Bavaria, many merchants have been struck by bandits. French troops have periodically raided the western holdings of our empire. The French are attacking, are they? They must be doing CK3 too. With the fall of Erstergom, and I can't pronounce that, I'm so sorry. Skesferhar, I'm so sorry for my pronunciation. To the Ottoman Turks, many trade routes from the east have been cut. Ooh, that's not good either. The pillage of Nice by Barbarossa's corsairs. Ooh, Barbarossa, isn't he a famous pirate? And our losses in Italy have also put us into a predicament in the south. Yeah, our losses in Italy because because our girl Matilda of Romagna is setting up her, her country. Yeah. Trepanning's been used long before drills were made. Trepanning, what is that, Hammer? Why does that sound familiar? Trepanning? Is that when you drill but like by hand? Whoa. I can't imagine a medieval drill straight into the skull. That would suck. As always, we suffer from the wars of others. What are we to do now? Can't you gather supplies around here? I will do what I can, but our options are limited. I wish I already had a copy of Vesalius's De Humani Corporeus Fabrica. In the meantime, Klaus, Magdalene, pray to God. I must take my leave. I will come by again next week. See you later, Werner. I thank you, Dr. Stolz. I thank you as well. I am only doing what I am meant to do for this town. Stay out of trouble, Magdalene. So at the beginning of the game, that doctor guy was really like, I don't belong here. I'm just a doctor to peasants. I'm destined for so much more. But now in this act, he's finally like accepted his place. And like, he's like, this place isn't so bad, I guess. I will serve these people. Like after the revolt, he became very nice towards like, he kind of realized that he was needed in this town and he found a purpose. So he stopped having like grand delusions of grandeur and was like, I kind of like this town. So he went from a jerk to like not so much of a jerk anymore. Carving holes in the skull. No, Alexander. Trepanning is the head hole doctor method. Oh my god, Rion. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if they knew that you had to do tracheotomies too. Have you guys seen that? Like sometimes, I think it's like when somebody's lung collapses, you have to like take a straw and then you gotta go like right in their chest. And that way the pressure equalizes, otherwise they'll die. I think it's called a maybe it's not called a tracheotomy. I'm not sure. But there's like, I've seen it once or twice on like other crime shows. So maybe it's just made up. I don't know. But I think it's like when somebody's lung collapses, you have to relieve pressure or something. Something like that. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be all right. Not being hungry is a bad sign. Your letter from the Archdeacon. Yes, that's right. What did you learn from him? He seems sad over what happened during the revolt and hesitant to tell me anything. Andreas helped him realize he had a place in town. True, Underseer, we did. Redemption and self-realization are awesome arcs. They are, Richard. They're one of my favorite literary arcs for sure. He did say the abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held on to some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. Oh! She may know something of the local history that others have forgotten. Okay, so we need to talk to Miller's wife, Gertrude, and Father Thomas. Yeah. That one. Not sure about the name though. Yeah, you know about it though, Jesus? That's when you poke a person like a Capri Sun. Exactly, Alex. You you understand. It's like you literally poke them with a straw for some reason. And I'm not sure what it's called. When someone did that to themselves in Saw. Oh my God, Ryan, did they do that to themselves in Saw? I don't watch the Saw movie. I don't like torture. I don't like torture in movies. You guys know this about me. Yeah, nausea is not a good sign, Richard. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Caviezel's used to live all up and down this valley. Caviezel's. Go talk to her, I will. Thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should definitely see what's left. Yeah, let's go to the Abbey! Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous. I won't go far into them, Dad, just to take a look. All right, wear a scarf, too. It's getting cold out now. I can feel it in my old bones. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, all right? All right, good luck. Bye, Dad. A tracheotomy is making a hole in the trachea to help with breathing. Ah, I see, Nano. Okay. Maybe it's not maybe it's not called a tracheotomy then. I forget what it's called. Oops. Okay, go down. All right, so we have some people to talk to. We're going to talk to Elsie first. There's Clara. What's up, Clara? Clara is a really nice lady, and she's helping out. All of her kids have moved out, so she's kind of an empty nester. And she's helping us take care of our dad, which is really nice of her. Okay, so we need to go to Elsie. Elsie would be this way. I remember, guys. We could go talk to Father Thomas first, actually. Let's go do that. He probably hates us. But that's fine. Considering we're making a cannibalism mural, he probably hates us. God bless you, Magdalene. And God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? Of course. What can I help you with? I wanted to ask about Tassing Saints. I'd like to represent them in the Rat House. I'm thrilled to hear it. The Saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. Let's make a deal. She's good at bartering. So with the bartering skill, she says, let's make a deal. I listen rapturously as you tell me about the Saints, and you don't press me about putting them in the mural. Very well. But you know there's one saint you're overlooking. Contemplate this. Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course, Mary. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. And she visited one of the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago. Really? The Virgin Mary appeared in Tassing? Why? Yes, she appeared to give a message. I feel like the lung thing is something I should know from my anatomy and physio class. Maybe it's not real, Alexander. I could be just misremembering. A chest tube is a hollow, flexible tube placed into the chest. It acts as a drain. Chest tubes drain blood, fluid, or air from around your lungs. Ah, okay, Richard. It's called a chest tube insertion. My wife isn't home, so I can't ask her. Okay, Nano, thank you. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the Bishop of Freezing that she had appeared. The peasant traveled down to Freezing, but the bishop would not see or hear him. The peasant returned to Tassing and had another vision in the field. The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. Oh, that's the labyrinth over here. There's a labyrinth that this lady's holding over here. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Freezing. What if it wasn't the Virgin Mary? What if it was like... The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hands. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. What? That's crazy. Are we having collective hallucinations about this labyrinth? Plural drain procedure is scientific. I see, Richard. I swear it was called something else. I could be wrong. But thank you for looking. He met with the peasants who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen here in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story and he came here to Tassing. Okay, I have to keep listening rapturously. That means like you're in rapture, like wow, wow, yes, I'm listening, wow, wow, like that. And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town. And so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since. I think if I include the saints in the mural, I'll place Our Lady among them. I think that is a most excellent idea, Magdalene. It will help reinforce Our Lady's presence in the minds of the faithful. A worthy addition to the story and the devotion of our people. Alright, so considering we're doing cannibalism on the mural, we should probably also... Sorry, not cannibalism, human sacrifice. Considering we're painting human sacrifice, I'm willing to go to the opposite end of the spectrum and paint the Virgin Mary. You know what I mean? It's all about balance. God bless you in your work, Magdalene. Thanks. God bless you, Father Thomas. Alright, so we got some information. So he was talking about this labyrinth right here. ... Mary, Mother of Jesus. Her painting has been here as long as I can remember. She's holding some sort of labyrinth. I'm not sure why. Oops. There we go. Prophet? Maybe. A labyrinth? We sure it wasn't actually Gareth the Goblin King? It might be. You never know. It might be David Bowie appearing to people. He does that sometimes. Okay, let's go to the mill and ask Elsie. She's the one whose family has been here a long time. Hi, Andreas. So Elsie named her kid after Andreas. So basically, the mill owner guy that I told you about, he was like burned to death in here with his mistress. He was really mean to Paul and his wife. So he was like borderline, you know what I mean. He was really, really mean to his wife. So she was really actually grateful when he died, believe it or not. And she named her kid after Andreas, who was our main character. Magdalene. There's also puppies you can pet. I don't know how to read this. Pet Subi. Subi Life Water. Yeah, tonal. Yeah, we want tonal whiplash on the mural. For sure, Underseer. Or Asterios. Asterios? Asterios from Baldur's Gate. Hi, Paul. Hello, Magdalene. Okay, Elsie might be inside here. There she is. There's Anna. There's Ulrich. There's Elsie. Hi, Elsie. Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill? Dad suggested I ask about your family for the mural. He said your sister used to tell him about your family history. Your family name was Caviezel, wasn't it? Oh. ... Uh-oh, she doesn't like that. Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. I am not surprised your father remembers the Caviezel's. He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. Oh, the quashy-wushies. My favorite part of history is all the quashy-wushies. Except the one that gets people beheaded. Like Henry VIII and all his crushes on his 8 wives. I am the last of us left now. Caviezel doesn't sound like a local name. Why wouldn't it be? I am Bavarian. It is my name. So, it is a Bavarian name. Ah, she's from Bavaria. Okay. It is part of the Holy... I believe Bavaria is part of the Holy Roman Empire right now. I could be wrong, though. Good night, Scarlett. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, face. Sleep well. Oyasuminasai. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I really appreciate you. I hope your sleep is lovely, and I hope your day tomorrow is lovely, too. See you later. Bye, Hottie. Asterios is the name FGO uses for the Minotaur. Oh, cool, Alexander. He's a good, fluffy boy. Oh. No one else in town has a name like that. Look at that doll. Wait, you guys can't see it because my head's too big. Hold on. Let me shrink my head. Look at that weird doll. Look. Here, I'll get nice and close to you, hotties. There you go. You guys see the weird doll over there? What's that all about, huh? Shouldn't you be Caviezel? I have always been called Caviezel, as were my sisters and mothers and her mothers before her. My grandfather told me the Caviezels have lived in this area for hundreds of years. Perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. Oh, maybe she has, like, direct Roman ancestors. I don't think it's voodoo, Richard. I don't think it's voodoo. I don't think it's voodoo. The Caviezels were pagans? Were they Romans? No. The Caviezels were part of the Old People, the original Bavarian people. Okay, so pagans. They helped to resettle Tassing after the Romans left. Built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. Okay, so the Romans arrive, take over, they drive out the local people flee, the Romans leave, The local people move back in. Got it. Interesting. Doesn't that seem unlikely to you? Oh, who can say? Why does a story need to be true? However true it may or may not be, doesn't matter, Magda. It matters that I believe it, that it connects me to my ancestors. Okay, that's fair. When I think of the ancient Caviezel's driven from their land, only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mom. I mean, I wish I could get the truth out of her. I would love for you just to tell me the truth, lady. But I guess, I mean, think about it, guys, right? Like, if you have no written history of your family, like, of course you're going to rely on stories that get passed down in, like, a telephone game over, like, centuries and centuries and centuries, you know? That makes sense. Eventually your family history just becomes a bunch of stories that people are constantly, like, misremembering. That's pretty interesting. Hi, Alexis, welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. How you doing? What are you getting up to? I don't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it. Yes, it doesn't matter whether you really remember. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but that's all right. Just as I may not know exactly how the Caviezels resettled Tassing. What matters is that I feel close to her, and them, even though they are so far from me now. That is what stories are for, Magda. Now go on. You've got a mural to complete. Thank you, Elsie. You've given me much to consider. God bless you, Magdalene, dear. I like her. She's nice. I'm fine. How are you? I'm good, Alexis. It's good to see you. I'm playing Pentiment. We're having a good time. Hi, Ulrich. Hello, Mag. Oh, you can't see Ulrich. Let me move. There you go. He's got Andreas's hat. That's Andreas's hat. It was stolen by a kid. I think it was stolen by me, Magda. Oh, God. If Magda dies, do we become Ulrich? Oh, no. Hi, Anna. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Anna. How are you? Oh, keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. How's the mural coming? Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive. I'm making steady progress. I think I'll be finished just before the new year. Oh, how wonderful. I'll have to bring Andreas and Ulrich by sometime to see your progress. We won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure they'd love to learn about the process. You're all more than welcome, but watch your step. There's plaster everywhere. I've just mixed a new batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's cold out. That's real. That's real. Oh, I can imagine. I had a similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery. Ah, right. She's the daughter of the baker who got killed in the riots. Even worse, you become Otts. No, Underseer, no. Absolutely not. I don't want to be Otts, please. Rolling dough in winter was such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise. Your discipline is admirable, Magdalene. You know, I was a real rascal back in the day. Skipped on working with my parents more times than I can count. So it wasn't Big George who was the troublemaker? Oh no, Jorg has always been more hardworking than me. I was a thief and a scoundrel. It started with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven. Ooh, now I want hot cakes. Soon it was silverware, mugs, trinkets I found around town. Oh, she was a klepto. Oh. Ulrich's little hat once even belonged to Andreas Mahler's, your father's friend. I stole it from his head. Oh, that's right, she stole it. Of course, stealing is against the Lord's commandments. So my father would make me return everything if I hadn't eaten it already and march me to church to pray. Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. What changed? Oh, I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such a devotion to the Lord. Stealing was my way of acting out. But when the troubles started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. My lurking is done. This game is very interesting, but gonna go for foodies now. Have a fun rest of the stream, Scarlett. Ciao, everyone. Bye, Lauren. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy your food. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I decided I'd rather honor my father and mother as God commands. It gives me grace with Andreas and Ulrich on the hard days, and with the rest of the town, too. I think everyone can learn from your example, Anna. Hopefully from my present one rather than my past. Ha ha ha. I love that she was just a little thief. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty of mural work to do. I'll see you later, Anna. God bless you, Magdalene. So she used to be a little thief, eh? She may have stolen some important artifact. She used to be cool, shaking my head. Bye, Lauren. Bye-bye. Alright, who else knows about the town? I forgot who else knows about the town. Who else? Dad suggests we talk to Elsie. The Poor Clares may have preserved things. That's right. Okay, so let's go to the Poor Clares. And then we can also go to the Abbey once we're done talking to them. Oh, hey. Who's these two? Carl? But it's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. He's got a spoon in his hat, guys. All right, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. So this lady, she was going to join the Poor Clares as a nun, but we convinced her not to. Good morning, Mrs. Druckeren. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Stoll says Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. And I'm getting old. He's so me-coded. Not so old you can sit around at home telling stories, huh? You listen to your daughter, Carl. You young girls think you're my keeper, is that it? I've always been your keeper, Dad. No arguments from me there. Sounds like you have Martha to thank for your health. I thought that's what Werner and his ghastly tools were for. And leeches. God, the leeches. Where does he even find them around here? Not the leeches. Can you imagine Werner just has like a barrel of little leeches in his house? They're his pets. He's been getting into the Pliny again. Oh, they're horrible. Cold and wriggling, just like the doctor's fingers. Dad. He's the kind of man I wish Anton would have grown up to be. ... Anton died, I think. Ah, Anton, my poor boy. It's all right, Dad. Anton died. His son died and his wife died, so it's only the daughter and the dad now. Yeah, Martha's a great daughter, Richard. I'm sorry, Carl. It's not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. I can't. It's my fault that he died. No, it's not. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. I was a fool. Let him continue. The Abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it, seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that godforsaken Landsnit stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. Oh, so he got killed in the riot. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so? I didn't understand what was happening. ... Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. There was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wounded, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. Dang, these two are traumatized, bro. Guys, we need therapy. We need medieval therapy. I guess that's technically the church medieval therapy. You cried so much you threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad had tried to explain, but... Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm so sorry. How did you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm there still. The Abbey is always burning. Dang, bro, this is rough, guys. Guess we're right in the dokie, indeed. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for him. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helena's doing. Dad, if I'm any good, it's because of you. I'm gonna cry! Thank you for telling me about that night, Carl and Martha. Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. It's time we continue with the walk, Dad. Yes, dear. I'm feeling much more alive now. Be well, you two. Dang, they've been through some stuff, huh? I'm like legitimately teary. I'm like tearing up, guys. Okay, let's go to the forest. I love the forest. Medieval therapy just rubs dirt on it and pray. Very true. I wish it wasn't so true, Underseer. Alright, let's go visit the statue. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. Okay, we can't go any further. So I'm leaving. Did we get vengeance for the shot pig? Yeah, we did not, Papa. Yeah, there was that dude that just shot that pig. He's probably moved it by now, or scavengers took it. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, guys, this is where the moon is, right? Wait, maybe I should have come here at night. Maybe this is where the moon is, because it's like she's... The moon, like Diana's dripping water backwards. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should come here at night. Let's go to the old salt mine. There's a creepy old salt mine here, guys. Can I go back down? I don't have any reason to go back in. Besides, I'm too busy with the mural. Alright, girl, dang. Alright. Oops. Oops. Ah! Stop. I accidentally clicked that. Okay, to the Abbey, guys. We're gonna try and sneak into the Abbey. Doo-doo-doo. We finally get to see it. It's been in ruins for like 10 years, 15 years. Yeah, when it comes to night again, I'll definitely go there. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's go talk to Smokey. Make sure we don't miss him. Smokey, do you have any gossip for me? Hey. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Vaxlav. Hello, Magdalene. Okay, no gossip for me. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. This guy is in charge of making all of the coal from the town, I think, or the charcoal. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Let's go. Time to go to the convent. Yeah, look how fallen into disrepair it's become. Look. Look at this. It's like totally overgrown. It must have been at least 15 years, right? Wow. Wow. Okay, let's go in. I should talk to Sister Gertrude since she was a Benedictine nun at Kiersau before the Port Clares arrived. She would be able to tell me about the convent's history for the mural. True, but I also really want to break into the Abbey. I really want to break in. Look at how decrepit it looks. Wow. Have you watched Steins Gate? There's a character that makes the to-do-do sound you just made. I have not watched Steins Gate, Map. I have no idea what that is. That sounds cool, though. I just make silly little noises. I'm like a noise-making machine, basically. Okay, so this is the hand of a saint. So in Catholic belief, they believe that the pieces of saints' bodies hold power. So this hand right here, they think is the hand of Saint Moritz, and it brings pilgrims to the town. And the pilgrims, and it's actually really integral to the town's like livelihood, because the pilgrims have to stay somewhere, right? They need to stay at the tavern, or they stay at the inn. They need to buy food. They need to buy like XYZ. So it's also the shrine here is actually also an economic boost for the town, if that makes sense. So this hand is actually very important. Not just to the Abbey, but also to the town itself. It's a really cute character. Oh, really is this? I should check it out sometime. It's an anime about time travel. Oh, you guys like it, huh? I wonder if that nun is still in the walls. I'll go check, guys. Can somebody get eyes on the nun in the walls, please? Before she jumps out and scares us. Hi, Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, sister. I have a favor to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help however I can. I have read a book, the Historia Taciae, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. That's alright, sister. I'll have to find another way. There was one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the Rat House mural. Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough galls stored away. No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Kiersau, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of Tassing Saints to the Rat House mural. I wrote to Reverend Matthew since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Ah, Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He always suited to such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? She's in the wall. She is, Alexander. And I don't know. I think she's also underground, too. I think the labyrinth that we see the Virgin Mary holding, I think there's a labyrinth underneath that church, or at least underneath the town, and maybe she's using it to move around? Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. The poor Clares don't allow outsiders in the convent, even other women. Mother Francisca wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Well, that makes my job difficult. Let me finish, Magdalene Druckerin. Aw, darn. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. Ah, frick! I told her I didn't want to join the order. No! No! I told her I didn't want to join. I told her, like, flat out that's never happening. Crap! If a young woman sincerely considered joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Crap! Darn it, frick! Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life, Ah, yes, I see. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to go see Mother Francesca now? I have other things to do first. Very well, come find me if you change your mind. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay, so we'll come back to this. We have to go get that book translated before we do any... I literally told her I never wanted to become one of the nuns. So I don't think she's going to be very happy to see me. Maybe Riz? Ooh, we could try to Riz, Richard. Nun time, nun time. Everybody become a nun. Hi, Code. Welcome in. What is this, part 6? I feel like I'm a bit late to the game. Yeah, you're kind of late, but I can definitely explain a little bit to you. Basically, somebody attacked my dad, and we're trying to find out who did that. We're also trying to figure out the mystery of this town. It used to be a Roman city, and that's considered very, very pagan to the Catholic Church. So there's like they did human sacrifices, apparently. We went down a salt mine, and now we're trying to get a book translated that tells us about the history of the town. It's actually really fun. If you like medieval history as much as I do, I think you'll really like this game. I suggest you try it for yourself, for sure. Hey, what's Apollo doing here? I can't believe you would ruin our plan and tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. Oh, that's right. We told him, we narked on this guy because they were gonna release frogs into the church. It was going to be hilarious, but you ruined it. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sick of your pranks, Apollo. It's about time you dealt with the consequences of your actions. Well, I hope you're pleased with yourself. Oh, he called me the B-word! He called me the B-word! What a jerk! Ugh, whatever. That's the last time we help you. That's fine. I don't care, dude. I don't care. You're just being salty. Alright, let's go to Berholtz and see if he can translate the book. Neat. Is there a specific sort of time period in the game besides vaguely medieval? Here from the CK3 streams. Oh, I'm so glad you like those, Cud. Yeah, so this is in 14, I want to say 1446. I'm not quite sure if they have like a time period here. But we started in 1446. This is around the time that the printing press is sort of becoming pretty dominant. And here, if you look at the map, hold on, let me show you the map of the world. So this is what the world looks like right now. We're in the Holy Roman Empire. There's Venice to the south, Bologna and Florence. And then we've got Prague to the northeast, Flanders to the northwest. There's England over there, Nuremberg to the north. So this is still in the time period when the Holy Roman Empire is a big deal. So I would say, like... Then again, the Holy Roman Empire lasts a long time. But at the beginning of the game, it said like 1440, I think. And it's been about 20 years. So now we're in like 1460, maybe? Not the dropkick time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, Baltazar. Hello, Baltus. Do you have a moment? Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? I came across a book about the history of Tassing, and I was hoping you could help me read it. Oh, no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Nazu and I have our hands full preparing the Christmas ale, you see? Oh, that's right. He's brewing ale, guys. He's found out different brewing methods. This guy is the inventor of the town, and he's got some, what looks like, I think he's an Italian? He's got, Italian funding for whatever this is. Of course. Sorry to bother you. Not at all. Apologies I couldn't be of more help. I believe we are we in the Renaissance? We might be in the Renaissance period. I'm not quite sure how long the Renaissance lasted. Can we talk to this guy? Nyazu. Ciao, Magdalene. Ciao, Nyazu. Come stai? Bene, bene. The winter is approaching quickly, no? What is it you say here? Percha pinching at your nose? I'm so sorry, I can't do a good Italian accent. Yes, that is the saying. Baltus has been explaining many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit they are rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue. Will you be staying in Tasling long enough to learn more of our funny sayings? I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dear, who knows? He's got his, look at all his chesty hairs. Look, he's got all his chesty hairs out. His titty fully out, guys. Indecent. Put those away. I like how much there's a real historical base. Yeah, Code, it's very historically based. Hi, Nicholas. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Renaissance is around then if my EU4 experience tells me anything. Gotcha, Code. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think we're still in the Renaissance triage, but I'm not quite sure. It must be difficult for you to be so far from home for so long. Baltus has made me most welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall. Otherwise, my journey will take twice as long. Yeah, everybody's worried about the snowfall. Cause there's a mountain pass that gets you through the Italian Alps, and it's right in Genoa. But it's yeah, if it frosts over, it's probably dunzo. It's probably GG. Grazie, Madeline. Until later. He's a pretty chill guy, actually. I like him. Oops. He will be warm in winter. Yeah, all the titty hairs keep him warm for sure. Alright, the last person we can ask about translating the book is the doctor himself. Scarlett, today's a holiday in my country. We celebrate the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. Oh, cool, Maximilian. I love that. Make sure you eat something good. Yeah. Eat something good to celebrate. Hello, Magdalene. Can I help you? Hello, Dr. Souls. I have a book here, and I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you could help me translate it. If you bring it after Christmas, I might be able to help. I have too much to do right now. I can't spare that time. Oh, I understand. Sorry, Magdalene. Until later? Everybody's too busy. What the heck? Who else would know Latin? Probably somebody in the Abbey. Wait, let me look in my book about people. Let me find the people. Is there somebody here that would know Latin? I know! I have an idea! Remember the two people we caught fricking? Remember that we caught a monk and a nun and they were fricking. We caught them. And so once the abbey went down, they got married and they started a normal life. So if I go ask the one of them has to know Latin, right? The Holy Roman Empire officially ended when Napoleon deleted the title because he wanted to be the only emperor in Europe. Really, man? The title had been irrelevant for a couple hundred years. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going this way. Okay. They're living in this little hut here that belonged to the widow. Unfortunately. Hey, guys, hey! Hey, you know Latin, right? Hey, you know Latin, right? No, I need your help. Please. No, please. Look at my powers of moonwalking. It's not witchcraft, I promise. I just need help. Please. Please. Read this book for me. Come on, look. I'll do my fun little moonwalk for you. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gonna make you lose your mind. We just wanna see ya shake that. Alright, I guess they won't help me. That's okay. That's alright, I guess. My phone just died, but I'm back. Welcome back, Alexander. It wasn't plugged in. You gotta plug that in. Plug it up. Plug it up. Plug it in. Okay, so we're going back to the Abbey, guys. My party rockin' didn't get me anywhere, so... There's also a nun buried in these walls. I don't know if you guys weren't here for the other episodes. There's a lady living inside the walls. That was actually a tradition among certain, like, ecclesiastical? I don't know what you would call it. It's amongst certain religious, like, offshoots. There was, like, a offshoot that believed, like, you could bury yourself in the church wall and, like, live there forever in your cell. And you would die in there. And you became, like, a martyr, I guess, for the church. So there is a nun that lives in the walls. But I haven't seen her yet. So I hope she's okay. Oh, right, the inn. We didn't go in the inn. Just like The Sims. Hi, Beef. Yeah, you remember in The Sims where you can where you can cask of Amontillado people? I love The Sims where I put nuns in my walls. Yeah, sometimes it's not just nuns. It's just everybody in the town gets bricked up in my wall and then they die. Hi, Killian. Hi, Meg. Sorry I can't talk for long right now. I mean, you can call me... No, my name's Magdalene, first of all. Oh, of course, Magdalene. I didn't mean to be impolite. See? That's how you should react when someone tells you not to call them that. That's how you should say. That's what you should say. You should say, I didn't mean to be impolite. It's alright. What's keeping you so busy? You have more courtesy than Otts and Apollo put together. Heh, thanks, I guess. Are these two flirting? What's happening right now? Members of the clergy. That's her. There's her place. I thought it had been destroyed somehow. No, MDK. It's still around. Don't worry. So what are you doing? You know it's almost December. Preparing for the festivities is a busy time. Yeah, Christmas is the one big... It's the one big holiday. And Dad can't do it all alone. He pretends to be strong, but I think some of it is an act. He's growing older and sadder. So this kid, his mother was the one who was cheating on her husband with the miller. So she was the miller's mistress, and she was burned to death in the mill by the town for killing Otto. Because we accused them of killing Otto together. Because we saw them scheming together, if that makes sense. It's a classic move in EU4 to have a couple electors as allies or vassals and occupy the emperor and the other electors, and then you can dissolve the Atria. Oh, interesting, Maximiliano. I should be going to sleep since tomorrow I'm going to late night concerts. Maybe I'll come by tomorrow's stream when I'm coming back to concerts. See you and enjoy the game. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Mep. I really appreciate all the fun facts you gave. Have fun at your concerts. Yeah, rest up. Rest up so you have energy for your concert. Make sure you stay hydrated when you go there. Bye-bye. Have loads of fun. Oyasumi nasai. Sleep well. So his wife got killed in the mill because she was cheating with the miller and conspiring to kill people. Sorry to hear that. I don't really know how to help him. He doesn't talk about her much anymore. I think he's ashamed. I'm not, though. She was still my mom. You're right. You're right to not be ashamed. Thanks. That means a lot. Everyone does bad things sometimes, you know. That's true. When the monks were around, they told us all about God's forgiveness. Wolslav talks about it a lot, too. So that's what I try to do. Forgive. Oh, this guy's nice. You have a kind heart, Killian. Maybe. I just do what I think is right. Yo, shout out to this boy. How's your mural coming along anyway? One step at a time. Learning about the history of Tassing is a challenge. Yeah, it's pretty muddied, huh? We can't get a straight answer from anybody. At least you can read in other languages. What if there's a history of Tassing in one of those books that no one here knows about? Hardly. I don't think this town has ever been important enough. Suppose so. ... Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene. I really have to get back to work. Be well. I ship these two, kind of ship these two. He's just like a nice dude. Just like a regular dude. Like a decent, courteous dude, you know? Hey! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, who's that? Look at the frog! Wait, let me show you frog. Look at the frog. Look at the frog. Forg. He's got a little hat on, look. Look at that fricked up owl. Holy crap. Is that an owl? What even is that? What the heck is that? There's a radish with a face up there. You guys see that? I love that frog. Shout out to that frog. Alright, anyway, I'm talking to you, sir. Hello, Magdalene. What brings you to my humble inn? Excuse me. Whoa. I'm on my way to the Abbey. I thought it'd be helpful to explore the ruins for the mural. Ah, Kirsau. It was an impressive sight in its day. A shame you never got to see it. Lots of history to be uncovered there, no doubt. You mind yourself in that place. Could collapse any day now. Don't worry, Nico. I'll be careful. I imagine it'll be like an adventure from one of those fairy stories. Scrabbling over rubble, uncovering trinkets and mysteries. You remind me of Joanna in that. She was headstrong, fierce when she needed to be. That was his wife. The mural is coming along fine otherwise? The more I learn, the better it gets. Good, good. Can't say I understand much about art. But we all appreciate the work you're doing, what with your dad's. Well, I won't keep you from your adventure then. Besides, I have the inn to clean. Do you have someone to help you? Oh, I don't want to take up your time. Gillian will lend a hand. ... Joanna was good at keeping me straight. She kept this place spotless. Sigh. Man, this guy really loved his wife, huh? Too bad she cheated on him and then burned to death in a mill. I like his hat. Me too, like... I like the frog's hat a lot. Oh, is there a problem with Firefox? Uh-oh. Is YouTube having problems again? So what's this game about? Just hopped on. Hi, Ramiro. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's good to have you with us. So we're trying to figure out that... so this is a crime game. So people have gotten killed before. But most recently, this lady who we're being the main character right here, her dad got hit over the head. Excuse me. Hit over the head by an unknown assailant. So he was the artist of the town, so he can no longer paint a mural about the town's history. So we have taken over, and we're trying to figure out the town's real history in order to paint the mural. And so far, we figured out that our ancestors here in this town used to sacrifice people. And so this is kind of like a medieval, it's 1440 or thereabouts. So like the church is still really a really big presence. And so like there's a sort of dichotomy between, do we tell the truth about the town or do we like, you know, sort of cover it up, you know, the kind of be more like, you know, like censoring it a bit so that the church doesn't get mad at us. It's sort of like that. But basically people are getting attacked. We're trying to figure out the mystery of this town. All kinds of stuff. Welcome in. Hopefully nobody gets killed again, but we'll see. If you don't mind me asking, how did you two meet? Oh, memories. We were so young in Passau. It's to the east. I first saw Hannah doing laundry beside the river, just south of the Nuremberg Abbey. This guy's wife died, so he's reminiscing about her. He's kind of a wife guy. Sacrifice that I know, Triage, right? So it's like Hector, basically Hector, Mike. The way the sun hit her face off the water, she sparkled. I'm using the white YouTube app on my phone to chat. I have it connected to the TV, but my phone died a bit ago and it's all glitched out. Yeah, I guess YouTube's been having problems, huh? Couldn't get her out of my mind. Let him continue. What did you love most about her back then? No, I should let him continue. She was a wit in conversation, too, with a bold temperament that shone through every so often. We courted. I spoke to her father. A happy day. Aw, this guy's really in his feelings, huh? Yeah, I'm basically playing Hector, Ramiro, exactly. You miss her a lot? ... I do. We didn't have a plan when we married. That we settled in Tassing was happenstance. When Killian was old enough to travel, we happened to pass through on our way to Zurich. Let him continue. As there was time to spare, we visited Kirsau and, of course, the shrine at the hand of St. Moritz. Her eyes lit up. She said God had blessed us with an opportunity. The town had no inn then, so we proposed the land house to the abbot, and he gladly accepted. So the inn was Hannah's idea? Whoa, I forgot about the long fingers. Sorry, guys. Whenever you click a topic that you don't know about that's underlined, it'll give you this long fingers, and it'll explain what's going on. Hey, hold on. Excuse me. What is that? What is this? Anybody? Hey, guys. Hey, guys. What's that? What's that right there? Does anybody know what that is? 'Cause it sucks. A snail? What? Okay. Riddle me this then, Mike. Why does it have 5 fingers like a human hand? Huh? Oh, I'm too small now. Why does it have 5 fingers like a human hand? That's some Bloodborne stuff. Look at that. Okay, light Pokemon? Okay, light says it's a Pokemon. I believe that. It's also if a Pokemon was a creature from a horror game. You know what I mean? Like, it's like if Pokemon was from, like, Bloodborne, from Resident Evil. Snails just do that. No, they don't, Underseer. One of the man snails. Anyway. Did I say that? It was a shared dream. Hannah and I were happy. So happy. Yeah, and then she cheated on you with the Miller. And then Hannah leaped into the arms of that frickin' Miller. Oh no, he's mad. I didn't know what to do. We had Killian to look after in the land house. I loved her, so I let it happen. Say nothing. Anyway, then Otto was killed, and Andreas frickin' Mahler couldn't help but get himself involved. Ooh, he hates our main character. Ooh. Ooh. I never did set things straight with her. Maybe I could have saved her. Saved us. If only I had the courage. That's not something anyone can know but God. Perhaps I'll ask him when the time comes. Can't be that far off now. Wow, this guy just wants to die. Dang. Guy, bro, you're still young. You can find another lady. You have the Abbey to explore after all. It was good talking, Nico. Thank you for sharing Joanna's story with me. You did me the favor, Magdalene. I won't forget it. Until later. Until then. He's so grumpy and, like, also... Like, even if you had confronted your wife about it, would she have stopped? No. I don't think she would have. Like, she didn't particularly... She seemed very headstrong. Alright, bye, Killian. Sorry about your sad dad. Sorry about your sad dad, Killian. He doesn't want another lady? That's true, Light. I get that. But at some point, you have to heal and move on, you know? I think if that person loved you at one point, they would want that for you, you know? Okay, we're going up. Alright, so let's go talk to... What time is it? We got like 50 minutes. We got a lot of time, guys. We got a whole hour left. I'm so excited. Okay, let's go explore this abbey. Hey, Gertrude. I'm ready to talk to her now. Yeah! Yes, let's go. Did I just hear a clown horn? I briefly heard a clown horn go beep. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. I'm so curious about what's gonna happen. Me too, Maximiliano. He's a swan soul. They mate for life and never have another. That's sad, Mike. Mother Francesca, I'd like to introduce Magdalene Druckerin. The printer's daughter, yes. God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition, and we pray for his recovery daily. Oh, thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Now, what is this about? Sister Gertrude, you know our holy rules. Why bring young Mistress Druckerin to me? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in her spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea. Right. Yes. So you've decided to consider my offer after all. If God is calling you to the convent, I am more than willing to help you fulfill that divine cause. What brought this change on? Why are you interested in joining the Poor Clares? I had a holy vision. If I become a sister, I won't have to marry, which is far better than being stuck bearing kids for the rest of my life. Woof! Woof! Okay. I don't think lying is gonna work out for us well, guys. Let's just be honest, you know? Magdalene, I do not encourage such a reason for joining the order. Remember, the Lord commanded man to be fruitful and multiply. Thanks. Thanks, lady. Thanks for understanding. Bro, that's heavy. It is, Jesus. She's going to be so smug and annoying. She is, Underseer. I'm so excited. However, I understand if the Lord brings you to the convent for such a reason. Some women are born barren. Barren means they can't have babies. If you truly desire the holy life, then you are more than welcome to observe the sisters. Yay! Yay! Espionage! We've infiltrated, guys. Please come. I am happy to tell you more of our order. Yay, guys. We have to listen to this boring lady talk a bunch. Yippee. Wow, we've never seen the convent before. It looks exactly like the Abbey. Wow. Wow. We played like 8 hours of this game without ever stepping into the convent. Now we're finally let in. Let's go. Lying to the church is harsh. Yeah, the church is very harsh on liars, Richard. So I try not to lie in this game because it usually gets you in more problems than good stuff. Yay, another hour, Scarlett. Let's go, Logan. Make sure you guys have enough water. Do you have enough water to last another hour? Hotties? I'm back. Welcome back, Alexander. Sorry, spiritual soul service is too weak down here for me to have a calling. Our small convent used to be part of the larger Curacao double monastery, as I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. However, the poor Clares live far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. Is she gonna be self-sanctimonious? Is she gonna be sanctimonious about being so poor? Like, is she like, we're better than every other nun because we live in poverty? What the frick? You've got a nice and healthy blinking game if Avatar's anything to go by. Good job. Aw, thanks, Mike. Wait, did you just compliment me on how many times I blink? That's an oddly nice thing of you to say, but also kind of weird. You've got a nice blinking game. I should tell that to people more often. I have plenty of water, but sadly I have to skedaddle. Best of luck with the Red Red Mystery. Bye, Underseer. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Be safe out there. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Excuse me. Dang, girl, you blink like a champion. Yeah, we blink with a champion. Bye, Under. You keep your eyeballs well treated and hydrated. Good job. We believe that it is not ours. Hold on, let me find her voice again. We believe that it is not ours to produce and live solely on the alms of the community of Tassing as they see fit to give. Okay, so they don't do their own work. They probably don't grow their own food. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property, so that's a cult. I mean, that's kind of the definition of a cult, is that like nobody owns anything. And we all give it to the, to like the head of the cult. Anyway, we share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around and get a feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I won't have a laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you your duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me and we will discuss your decision to join. Finally, I thought you'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking... Girl, why are you telling... Why are you immediately telling her what's going on? Why, Magdalene, are you saying the truth? Girl, what? Oh my god, my honest queen, Magdalene. Love her for that. Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural I'm painting in the rat house. Yes, definitely blab all your secrets. Time to start exploring. You can either come or not. It's up to you. But Mother Francesca said... She said that as long as I'm with you, it's fine to look around. Are you really going to get us both in trouble? No. I always follow Mother Francesca's orders. The convent has many parts. The kitchen, the loquarium, the chapter house, the yard, and the old workshop, though no one uses that old shed anymore. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first. Oh, guys, we are so in. We are so in it. Look who it is! It's Margaret! God bless you, Magdalene. Bless you, too. So she actually witnessed the very first killing that happened. She witnessed it, but she's blind. So the only thing that happened is she smelled the killer, but she didn't actually see them. And she said that the smell was like sulfur and like frankincense, I think. Something like that. We'll get them next time. Yeah, Light. Make sure those eyes don't get dry. I won't let them get dry, Code. I promise. Oops. What's this? Here's the loquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here, but they aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francesca said, isolation is part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion. Talking to men? No! Who would do that? In this economy? And I'm stuck here, staring at these walls for the rest of my life. Ooh, we got a thought bubble. It doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. Must seem like a boring life to her. Even so, she doesn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and the others have. If she hates her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. She must have chosen to stay here for some reason. Maybe I should encourage her in her vocation. I want everybody to leave. Better to leave while she has a future ahead of her. Yeah, she can always come back and join when she's old. After all, there are plenty of young men in Bavaria who would make good husbands. Still, there may be some reason she chose to stay. I don't want to overstep my bounds. That is true. You didn't always want to be a Poor Clare sister. That's a good way to start it. Like, you can't just say, like, are you unhappy here immediately? Because people are going to get mad at you if you, like, ask them how they really feel straight up. So if you just, like, if you ask them about, like, you know, objective things that they think, you can, like, ask them about, like, what they want rather than how they feel. And usually people are less prickly. People are very guarded about how they feel, but they're not usually that guarded about what they actually want. Like, if you ask them questions about their past and stuff, you know what I mean? So we're not gonna make her prickly right away. Men with their cooties, not that cooties, just. Smelling the killer is wild. It is a wild code. I think she said it was sulfur and frankincense and then something else. I don't remember. Some nuns and priests are cool, but others, yeah. Like, I feel like if you make the choice to be a nun when you're very, very young, I feel like it's not a waste per se, but like, I mean, if you've seen enough of the world, like, I obviously respect your choice, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you can always go to the nunnery when you're older and you've experienced the world, you know? I always try avoiding talking to men on principle. Not the avoiding men code. Sounds advantageous to have dual income in this economy. That's what I'm saying, Alexander. I'm afraid of women. That's okay, Light. I'm afraid of women too. Marry for love? Nah. Marry for tax purposes? Yup. Exactly, Mike. You understand. You didn't always want to be a Poor Clare sister. Ha! No. Who would want to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby. Oof. Ooh, that sucks. Because back then, your dad would basically determine your life, essentially. He would determine who you got married to, what happened to you, all of it. So that's rough. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. Ah, okay. So, like, her mom was having problems when she was pregnant. And so the dad was like, I'm going to pray to God. And then, like, please, God, don't let my wife die. And she didn't. So he was like, if you don't let my wife die, I'll send the baby to a convent to serve you, probably. Something like that. Yeah, she was forced here, Richard. So there I was, dropped into the Poor Clares the summer I turned 17. I'm so sorry. No one should be forced into a life they don't want. We daughters are born to bear our family's legacy. Between our legs or on our backs, it doesn't matter. Dang, she's so real for that. She really said, the patriarchy. Dang. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm sure of my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve couldn't even manage it. Dang. Dang! She's spitting some truth! Dang. Okay. Yeah, back then it was really rough for ladies. It was really rough. Not the nunnerella, Mike. Not the nunnerella. Like Cinderella, but a nun? Oh my god. I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound by the expectations of marriage and homemaking. Yeah. So Magdalene has like a pretty privileged life because she's been taught like a trade by her father. That's very, very rare in these times. Usually your father, if he had a trade, like he was a printer or a blacksmith, he would have a son that he would teach. Or if he didn't have a son, he would usually like take on an apprentice, and the apprentice would be a young boy from some other village. So very rarely, I think, did it really pass down to the daughter. So Magdalene's very lucky. But everybody expects her to get married. Like, everybody in the village is trying to hook her up with aughts and stuff. So she's definitely still bound by the expectations of marriage. Ah, I remember the days of running around town. I wish I could have gotten married. I wanted to be a mother. Aw, dang, that sucks. Dang. Dang, this sucks, man. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. Okay. Why don't you leave? I think you're lucky you don't have to deal with boys. If you could do anything else, what would it be? Don't forget Matilda and Woslap. They used to be part of Kearsau, too. Ooh, yeah, we can remind her of, like, the couple that left. Oh, yeah. Them, too. Sigh. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the cloister. Lead on. By the end of this tour, we're going to have her quitting. She's going to run away in secret. What if her and Otts get together? I think her and Otts would be a good pair. We could hook them up together. Okay, let's go to the... I think we'll save the chapel for last. It's past the Renaissance if there are Protestants. So right now, Code, the Huguenots are a really big problem. So Martin Luther's stuff, it has already happened, and the Huguenots are a really big issue that people are grappling with right now. So it's not quite... there are Protestants, but it's not quite widespread, if that makes sense. This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here. Sister Marie and Sister Isbao take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed. Guys, remember when we came here with Andreas? That grate right there leads to the tunnels beneath the abbey. We could get in! She doesn't know that, though. Magdalene doesn't know that. Crap. Oh, whoa, she's going to town on that fish. Hi, Isba. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, sister. How goes the cooking? As well as the Lord wills it. My old fingers fumble from time to time, but it is my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. That's very noble of you. Shouldn't someone else be helping you, sister? No. The Almighty has given me a gift. Just as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so too did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Such things are blessings when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross. I don't believe the Lord wants us to suffer, sister. No, child, he does not. Christ's death opened a door to an eternal life without pain. But as long as our souls are bound in this world, suffering will exist. That is very Buddhist of her to say. I have chosen to find meaning and devotion to the Lord through my hardship. Thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister. You are most welcome, child. God bless you. We got Marie over here. Sounds like a future bestie. I think she's going to be our future bestie for sure, Richard. We're going to hook her up. We're going to find her a dude. If she wants to be a mom, we're going to find her. We know some nice young men in town. God bless you, child. Oh, I should do a different voice for her. God bless you, child. Are you delivering something? No, sister. I'm learning more about the convent's history so that I can finish a mural in town. Ah, I see. This kitchen has been used for decades, longer than I've been alive, to be sure. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Isbao has graciously taken on that task for me. We need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of St. Francis. To cause suffering to any living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days? No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Although some nights, a ghost appears to me by the cook fire. What? You're just gonna casually drop there's a ghost? Huh? This is giving me some flashbacks. Yeah, Code. There's a lot of religion in this, so if you've got that sort of thing, you know, be careful. A lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Sister Marie, not this again. Not to Magdalene, please. What made you think you saw a spirit, sister? The figure rose up through the very ground we stand on at vigils not a fortnight ago. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spiritual world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there was something Roman underneath this foundation. Yes, there's tunnels. There's Roman tunnels. We know that for sure. Guys, I think Andreas is still alive. Not the Fortnite Pokemon. Definitely must talk to the ghost. Yeah, if we can talk to the ghost, we're in it. The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground. A Roman spirit might be a great addition to the mural. I don't know that the council would approve, though. I really think it must have been something else, sister. It breaks my heart to think this spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? It's better not to get Sister Marie too upset. Of course. God bless you, sister. God bless you, child. Alright, so this right here leads to the tunnels underneath the abbey, and it connects the convent to the abbey. So theoretically, I think Andreas might be living there and stealing food from the kitchen. That's the shadow she sees. That's the spirit she sees, is Andreas stealing food so he can live. I think Andreas is still around, Vogan. Better stop before it becomes a hollow. I see what you did there, Papa. Alright, let's go to the chapel. Whoa, look at this. Oops. Cutscene. This is the chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. It is the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty. Hello again, Sister Gertrude. The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the abbey from its earliest days. Oh, there's the tower in the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Yes, the tower was a Burgfried long before the structure became a What is a Burgfried? A freestanding defensive tower not built for permanent habitation. Got it. Okay. The duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for its keep as a keep. These walls are protected Tazing from attacks of spirit and steel for generations. There's Latin here too. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. So that's 200 years before all this. Andreas is in the walls. Lord Kirsau's castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained. Well done, Magdalene. Yes, the first lists the abbey's founding date. The Lady Kirsau was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting. Even if the sisters were not here, some record of what occurred would remain. Kirsau is unique. A double monastery with 2 saints, 1 male and 1 female, to guard the town and the abbey. Fascinating to think that even before the Duke gifted it to the church, the fortification was founded by Saint Moritz. So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Oh. Well. Oops, nope. No, I know what the Holy Roman Empire is, thank you. Many things have been built and torn down on this land over generations. Who knows what else used to be here? You were right, sister. This mural will be a great reference for the rat house. Then I'm glad to have helped. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay, but I want to go explore everything else. Okay, sick. Let's go. Actually, can we talk to her again? Maybe she's got secrets? No secrets. Darn it. There's the tabernacle. I think that's what that's called. If it has a keep, then it has underground rooms. True. Very true, Richard. Okay, we already did the Loquarium, so there's only one more place to go. I do want to go out, though. Okay, to the courtyard, guys. I'm going to head out to get these last 10 hours out of the way. Hope you and Chat enjoy the rest of the stream, Scarlett. Bye, kitties. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope your work goes smoothly. Make sure to rest up afterwards. Bye-bye. Good luck. Ganbatte. Ganbatte, kitty-san. Ganbatte. You got this. Brr, it's colder today. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was built onto the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Sister Suzanne, God bless you. Oh, this ice is hard. Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice. Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francesca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent anyway? Snooping. Ooh, don't let me get in the way then. What an adventure. Actually, Sister Benedicta, I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh yeah, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the older sisters and I don't mind the chores except when it's cold like this. One more question, Sister Benedicta. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Oh, what a question, huh? Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Marie's ghost? I think it's Meridius myself. Oh no. So there is a ghost in the Abbey? Well, I haven't seen anything myself, but if there is a ghost, I like to think it's Meridius. I still can't say that word. Don't tell Mother Francesca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that a Roman commander named Meridius conquered Tassing, but the colony failed. A bottomless bucket? Yeah. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. I wonder if this is a different retelling of St. Moritz saving Tassing. Oh, maybe. I don't remember if the book was mentioned any saints. The Latin was hard to read. Anyway, when Sister Marie said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Meridius trying to get us out. Our Roman ghost couldn't be happy about this tower being turned into an abbey, could he? What did you do with this book, sister? Oh, well. I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and I accidentally laid a fire poker on it. Great. Great. She burned the book. Stare in shock and horror. Sister Benedicta. I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. That's all right. That book would probably have gone unread otherwise. I'm glad you were enjoying it. I suppose it's better that the book got some use before it was lost forever. Besides, that story gives me ideas for the Rat House mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francesca. God bless you, sister. Haha, thanks, Magdalene. God bless you. Valley Girl Benedicta. I'm running out of female voices for it. Oh my god, the secret pie recipe. Darn it, Mike. Now I want to make some pie. Oh, there's an art studio. Oh, and then we can't leave. Okay. Let's go to the art studio. Guys, I'm really excited to make pie. I make lots of pie during the fall and autumn, and it's almost fall and autumn, and I'm really excited to make pie. I want to make blueberry pie, and I'm going to make apple pie, and I want to make pear pie? No, probably a pear tart would be better, huh? So pear tarts, guys, did you know it's not just pears? You also put almonds, like, I forget what it's called, almond paste. You put almond paste in a tart crust and then you layer pears on top and then you bake it. It's so good. It's really good. I want to get a ham cam stream so I can make pies with you guys. Cough. Here, let me do the toddler cough. The workshop is covered in dust. Yes, this was the Benedictine sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the hand of St. Moritz. It looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years. We can't subsist on painting, and the poor Clares don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here. I mean, you guys could sell some of this stuff in here. That's a good idea. Do I ever make pies? Not much. I'm trying to cook more. Baking counts. That is true, Code. Yeah. Baking counts. Baking's just like more scientific cooking, really. I'm proud of you for trying. Yeah. Keep going. You'll get better at it. Oh gosh, there's so many options. Art allows us to find beauty in life. Just because art isn't essential to survival means you can't do any kind of painting? Surely you've thought of sneaking in and creating something, right? I'll go with the just because art isn't essential. We have other ways to make art. Singing, telling stories, things like that. But yes, the workshop is off limits. They don't want anybody creating stuff and then selling it off and having gold. This really is kind of like a cult. This particular sect of nuns is giving me cults in a different way. I didn't know they existed. Mother Francesca doesn't let us come in here unless to put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots, too. It's... Guys, it's Andreas. It's Andreas. Confirmed. He's stealing paints and brushes because he's an artist. He's definitely in the tunnels, guys. You think it's the ghost Sister Marie was talking about? Ha! Whatever Sister Marie thinks, I don't think spirits can enter holy ground. That's true. Unfortunately, I can't have bakey for dinner. I need to feed myself. That's true, Code. That's true. I mean, you can have quiche. Quiche is kind of a dinner food. Sent pie recipe on Discord. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Found it on Steam review for a certain game. The title I'd rather not disclose on stream. All right, you got it. Thank you for the pie recipe. I love pie recipe. I love all kinds of recipes. If you guys got recipes, gotta put them in the food Discord for me. Besides, what would a ghost need with dried up paints and paintbrushes? Maybe it's trying to send a message? A message? What kind of message? Maybe a warning. Smokey says ghosts come back to deliver warnings. Well, I haven't seen any dried paint around the convent, much less any warnings. I don't think it's a ghost, Magdalene. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyway. Gertrude talks about you and you seem to love your art, and without it, you would hate it here. That's true, I would. I think Magdalene would truly dislike it. Men will only spend years living in walls and then go rather than go home and fix their marital issues. Yeah, I mean, Andreas had a lot of marital issues. I remember that. Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the palettes. Haha, my palettes. Jerking my palettes. Stupid. These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who bought them loved them too. Yeah, these are the iron badges that the abbey produced. Okay, that's to the courtyard. There's an old parchment scrap here, and it's different from the others. Is it the writing? Whoa! It looks like a scrap from a manuscript. There's something written in Latin in the margin. Yo, this is the bathhouse that we fell into. Do you guys remember? I think this is the bathhouse. Remember when we were Andreas and Casper and we fell into that ruin and there was water everywhere? I think this might be it, because there was like columns that were like, maybe? I don't know. The Mithraeum of Tassing had been destroyed by a flood. Ah, the Mithraeum again. The mention of Mithraeum. Scarlett, what? What did I say, Sid? What did I say? My palettes? Joinking my palettes? You can't prosecute me. I am the law. Mithraeum. That's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. So this must be an illustration of the Mithraeum. This might be from the book that Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why I would mention the Mithraeum. Why would someone have written that in the margins of a manuscript, and where's the rest of the book? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I thought all the books had burned in the library during the old revolt, not the ones that Andreas saved. The script is definitely German. I wonder if this book is from a book written in Curacao itself. Well, wherever the book ended up, it's not here. Okay, sick. Well, you've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. What do you think of it? I can see why people choose the holy life, but it's not for me. Not without art. I understand. You've dedicated your whole life to your work. You'd struggle to give that up now. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. Girl, go party. Girl, you are 17. You should be in the club. Well, not the club, but you should be in a all ages appropriate club. You should be out there drinking tequila. You should go try tequila. I don't think that's invented yet. Or if it is, it's not around here. You should go drinking wine. You should get body down at the tavern. You should use that body and get body down at the tavern. You know what I'm saying? Find yourself a husband. Go flirt with men. She wants... Girl, you need a party phase. You need a party phase. And then you should settle down. We're enthralled by story. She said she'd been there for 2 years. Oh, she's 19. Gotcha, Chaz. Okay. I think that's legal to drink in some countries, right? It's not in the U.S. You gotta be 21 in the U.S. Like, girl... Exactly, Fart. Girlfriend needs to be twerking. Girlfriend needs to shake her ass. She doesn't need to be here, especially if she wants to find a husband. She's got to date. She's got to go get some dating experience. She's got to figure out what she wants from a partner. You know what I mean? I think you should go. No! Darn it. I couldn't convince her. No! She's never gonna be a mother now. No! I'll try to help any way I can, even if it's just sneaking around the convent wall to say hello. Really? That would be wonderful, so long as no one found out. Okay, so there's still a chance. We can't save Scum, Alexander, because it's an autosave, I think. Yeah, it's an autosave. Shad. I did my best. I thought mentioning Wolfslav would be a good thing, but apparently not. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francesca before she suspects something. I didn't learn as much as I had hoped for the mural, but I'm glad I got to meet you. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I can remember in the Abbey. Girl, if showing me around the Abbey is the most interesting thing that's happened, you need to live a life. Come, let's find Mother Francesca. She'll be wanting to hear what you thought of the place. Well, Magdalene, what is your assessment of the poor Clares? Oh, sorry, I forgot her voice. Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us as a sister? Well, I hadn't thought about my holy duty of providing no. I think I prefer my books and printing. I see. Be careful that this mural does not become an idol for you, Magdalene. Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam, you are liable to stumble on the fruit of temptation as well. Whatever, lady. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of an old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. Thank you for allowing me inside. You're most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Dang, girl. That's okay. We still are going to keep contact with her, so hopefully we convince her to get out later. Sorry, but I'm being called to live barefooted in the woods. I'm more hardcore than you, lady. Real, Bubba. The pie temptation. Yeah, she's going to regret it, Richard, which is really sad. I don't know. If there's one rule I've sort of lived my life by, I've asked myself, you know, if I don't do this, will I regret it? And if the answer is yes, then I usually try to do the thing. You know what I mean? It's much worse to live a lifetime of regret than it is to experience, like, you know, to try it and be disappointed by it is worth more to me than being, like, haunted by a lifetime of regret, if that makes sense. I'm just hoping she gets out eventually. Ah, Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? Oh my god, we have a lot of choices. Hi, hilarious. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. How's your Thursday going? Are you hydrating? It's good to see ya. Life without regrets is a life well lived. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. I'm finally trying to get out more. I'm so proud of you, Code. Yippee! Good job. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get out more these days. Okay. I learned a lot from seeing the Abbey. I have a good idea of what I'll depict in the mural now. But sister, there's something I don't understand. The Abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing, and so he moved on. In truth, the Abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Kearsau was running out of money and patrons. The riot and the fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive the fire? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside other than charred wood and parchment. Oh, I want to go in so bad, though. I want to go in so bad. It still might be worth taking a look if I'm careful. I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do. Thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude. You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Alright, I need to get in the Abbey stat, guys. How much time do we have left? Oh, 15 minutes. Okay, that's enough time to visit the Abbey, right? Look, guys. It's the son of Mousefanger. The cat named Mousefanger. He fangs mice. Oh, you guys can't see it because of my big head. There we go. Pet, pet, pet. Nya. Nya. Alright, let's get cozy again, hotties. There we go. Okay, so that's the two kitties. Many of us were living the nun life during... Oh, yeah, Code, for sure. For sure. The vid got us all, man. Well, that was... I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Kearsau. And that illustration from the manuscript to the Mithraeum. It was like the one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the Abbey of Tassing? It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed. Ooh, guys, we're gonna sneak in. We're gonna sneak in. Here we go. Should we go in through the church? Yeah, I think we have to go in. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Go, go, go. Whoa, guys, look. Oh, and the music. It's so haunted. I love it. Somebody's in here. Either somebody's in here or this is the music of the... Whoa. Whoa, guys, look. The ceiling collapsed. My God, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. It was really cool. Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Oh, be careful. Magdalene, be careful. What if, like, it all crumbles beneath her? Be careful. I can't watch. I can't watch. Girl, why go up? Oh, shoot. No way you're gonna jump down. What are you gonna do now? Oh, you're just gonna hang? There you go. That makes sense. Oh, she uses like a little ladder. She's literally climbing over the rubble, guys. It's a metaphor. She's climbing over the rubble of the old church. Oh no, I can't get back up there. If I climb it, it might collapse further. I'll have to find another way out. Guys, this is so nostalgic, but in such a weird way. Look, it's like totally caved in. We can't even get to the crypt anymore. Wow. The sacristy is over there. Everything that leads to the rest of the abbey is over there, so we can only go here. Oh, I'm so excited. Look, the bells fell. That tower that never... Remember the tower that never did anything? That I was convinced something would happen? Girl, don't climb that. Girl. There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. Unless I climb the vines and break my neck? These vines go all the way to the top, though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. Girl, you're gonna die. Well, there's no other way out. Oh, no. Cross your fingers, hotties. Be careful, please, Magdalene. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Look at this. I can see all of Tassing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. Oh God, girl. You say that, but you're gonna eat it through a hole and then you're gonna get tetanus and then die. Whoa! Look at the slow pan, guys. Whoa. It's a metaphor, guys. She's walking over the rubble of the old church. Of the past mistakes. To forge a new future or something like that. She's the new generation, crawling over the rubble. The music's so pretty. There's the courtyard! Guys, look! Wow! It's really overgrown. I can't believe she did all that with the penny loafers she's got on. Dang, she's earned my respect. I would at least need cleats, you know what I mean? Oh God. I remember when the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people were screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place since then. It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how are you going to get out of here? Lucky for you, Magdalene. I'm the one controlling you. Hold on so you can see her. I'm the one controlling you, and I know everything about this abbey. Stand back. Haha. Actually, I can lead you out, Magdalene. I'm kind of a genius when it comes to this abbey, Magdalene. The graveyard. My throne. Wow, the music's so cool. Oh, lots of flowers. What's this one? These roses seem to have made the abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful is still growing here. Yeah, the music is going so hard, guys. There's the old Bailey. Sometimes when Scarlett's reading the internal monologue and I'm not looking, I think it's her own thoughts. Oh, look, there's the grave, guys. There's our guy. Remember our monk friend? We cleared his name in the very first act of the game. Everybody thought he killed the guy. There he is. Everybody say hi. Hi, brother. I forget his name. Brother something. Pietro? Something like that. Oh, kitties! Pet, pet, pet. Look at this place! Wow! I wonder if there's always this many cats at the Abbey. Perhaps I can ask Wolslav what he remembers during his time here. Wow, guys, look how the entrances are all boarded up and disrepair and... Oh, I can't even go in the courtyard anymore. This place is a mess. How sad. Wow. Oh, we can go two places. The chapter house or... What's this say? The door's stuck. I can't get through this way. Darn. Okay. Chapter house it is. Gato. Exactly. Gato. Whoa, 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 guys. Whoa, whoa. Someone's been here. Someone's been here, guys. This is where the very first killing ever took place. Actually, right where that rubble is. You can't see it past my big head, but right where this rubble was, that's where the Baron died. Where he got stabbed. Whoa. What's happening right now? Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. A dance of death? Yeah, this is called the Dance Macabre. This style of art. There's bodies. There's a monster eating a guy in a pile of bodies with one eye. And then there's a dude stealing a diamond. And then there's definitely Satan there. Oh, this is the Philosopher's Stone. Do you see those symbols? This means, they all mean like air, water, fire, and earth. These 4 symbols. So some sort of alchemist. They're alchemy symbols. Maybe. Or maybe they're old Latin symbols. I'm not sure. They could be both. But that's maybe a Philosopher's Stone or something. He's got one eye. He's running from the devil. He stole it, I guess. Then there's like Adam and Eve. And then like a fruit. And there's an imp killing a guy. But there's a wheel. And then there's a very scary man with his eyes crossed out burning somebody. Who has been here? Who did this? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Oh, it's a man dead at the foot of a tree. Someone's been adding to this. And he's got a saw. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death and why? They're summoning Captive Planet. The Sacred Mango. Yeah, the persimmon up there. The lychee, the sacred lychee. These look like people from the town from here. People who died. What? Oh! Oh! That's true! Wait! On the far left, that's the Baron. That's the Baron on the far left. I don't know what the middle one is, but the guy who fell at the tree, that's Otto. Because he died from something falling on him. And it was like wood. And he was the carpenter. That's Otto in the middle. And then to the right, that's a millstone. That's a millstone around a woman's neck. That's the mistress of the miller. And then on the right, that looks like Andrea. No, that looks like Casper. That's Casper. Oh, my mind is getting blown open. That kid in the fire running away with the books, that's his little kerchief, his little hat, his little bag. And then the guy crying for him is Andreas, I guess? Maybe? Oh! And the guy stealing from the devil, that was the guy that we accused of killing the Baron. Remember, he was doing witchcraft. We accused him of doing witchcraft. So on the far left, it's the Baron, the person we accused, Otto, the person we accused, and now Casper. Yeah, the second one must be the Black Man. Yeah, deal! We're putting it together! Yeah! That must be the Baron, and that's Otto. Wait, is that... ... Someone's coming! Guys! If it's Andreas, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh no, they just left and they slammed the door. Who are you? ... Girl, I'm not gonna go running after that. Absolutely not. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice. Wow, okay. That was so cryptic. Please, 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 please. Guys, I have to pee so bad, but I can't. I need to know. Close your mouth, there might be spiders. Oh, true, Maximiliano. The door. Whoever was watching me must have opened it. ... I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. Yeah, through the door. Oh, I'm excited. Wait, did she leave? Don't tell me she left. When did it start snowing? No! No. I didn't get to see Andreas. Can I go back in, please? Can you open the door, please? No. I'm sadly toddler coughing. Sad. I wanted to see Andreas. I know he's there. Get a gamer bucket? No, Chaotic. I couldn't find one that was bedazzled enough for me. Darn it. What's this flower? Violets are blooming every year. I should try making ink from their flowers sometimes. Yeah, what you said. It's okay. Maybe Andreas is just shy. Okay, what do I have to do again? I forgot what I have to do. What do I have to do? There's somebody definitely following me. Yeah, we wrote everything down. Nice. Wait, what's that? Who is that? I never saw that. I never saw that. Did I miss a chance to meet Andreas? Frick! It's okay. Alright. I need to go talk to other people. The book? What do you mean, the book, Richard? What book? Dead guy is holding it. Dead guy is holding it? Oh. 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 I don't know what that means. But that's good. Hi, Brigitte. Is there anybody we haven't talked to yet? Hi, Martin. Oh, yeah, we have to talk to Wolfslav. That's right. We gotta talk about his experience in the Abbey. And then I think we gotta call it for today. Darn it, I wanted to see Andreas so bad. I'm positive he's alive, guys. I'm positive. They're just teasing us right now. Wait, can I not ask him about his time at the Abbey? Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe I gotta go back to my house. I really hope the game wouldn't deny you the chance. I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's gonna, Rogan. To see Andreas. Yeah, I don't think they're trying to. I think they're just teasing it. Hi, Simon. What else is there? Hi, Hans. Oh, God, I have to talk to Hans. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? I just wanted to see what you were doing. Well, I was about to leave. I have to go meet Big York soon. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. Like what? To lift logs. ... Why would you do that? We lift big logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. There aren't many others in testing strong enough other than Big York. Simon's big like Sepp was, but he's not interested. He's always busy taking care of the farm. Maybe Apollo can join us one day. He's been getting stout the last few years. Alright, who's winning so far? York, but barely. I've been gaining on him. He's growing older and softer with his council work. So this is a thing that men just do from time to time? Me and York, sure. I don't know about anyone else. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. Nice. Would you happen to have a small log that would suit me? Plenty of trees in the forest. We'll find you what you need. Maybe put some meat on those bones. Dang, you really called us skinny. Sure, maybe I'll drop by someday. Christ, York will get a kick out of that. You really mean it, right? Oh, absolutely. Great. I should get back to work now. Until later, Magdalene. Alright, guys, I guess we're gonna lift some logs. It works flame. What does that mean, Mike? Tell Hans to get the flame. What does that mean, HMS? San Andreas, San Andreas, San Andreas. Yeah, crossover GTA 5 confirmed. Guys, this game is just GTA 5 2, the sequel. Hi, El Peter. What's up? Hey, Big York. What's up? I'm gonna go lift logs with the boys. I don't know about y'all, but that sounds like a good day. Okay. Maybe I go upstairs? Maybe? There's nothing up here. Damn and hell blast. I swore on YouTube. I just felt like saying damn and hell blast because it's pretty funny. If you aren't lifting logs, are you really living? I think the question is, Vogan, if you aren't lifting logs, are you really lifting? But I also like that. I also like your way, too. What Good afternoon, Mrs. Druckeren. Good afternoon. What am I supposed to be doing? I can't remember. Sister Gertrude Baltus, Dr. Stoltz, Father Thomas be able to read it to me, but none of them did, though. Oh, maybe I have to go work on my mural some more? Okay, let's go work on my mural. Let's go do that, and then we'll end stream. Lifting logs makes you a jock. Reading logs makes you a star and double. What? What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Artemis. Oh, she hates me now. That's right. She hates me because I narked on her. Lifting logs is just an everyday man activity. I love that for you guys. Okay. We're going to the rat house. I lift things up and I put them down. Isn't that the truth? That's what being alive is really about. Eating food and lifting things and then putting them back down. Okay, have you guys changed your mind about translating the book for me, actually? Hold up. Let me check if they're still busy. Hey, are you still busy? Darn it, he's still busy, guys. Crap. Hello, can you read my book for me, please? I guess. Darn it. Frack. Unironically, lifting logs does make for a good day. I believe that, Vogan. I would like to lift a log someday, but it would have to be like a small log. This place is creepy, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get attacked. Okay, here we go. Work on mural. Here goes nothing. I thought that said D's. It just says Des. I guess that's how you spell December. Oh! Hello, Werner. What's up? Good evening, Dr. Stolz. I see you're progressing on the town mural. You've made rapid progress. Well, I've rigged the scaffolding sheets so that enough air can flow through. That way the layers dry quickly. I see. That's quite clever. Now then, the council was asked to hear about your progress. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. Now, what have you chosen, if I may ask? Let's see. Okay, so this is for the second part of the mural. I want to show history how it happened. I'll paint Lady Kirsau founding the abbey from the old Bergfried. I'll paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins and starting the Christian history of Tassing. So that's just a story. We don't know if that's true. This is a story that Elsie told, but we don't know if it's true. But this one, we have evidence. This is the mural. The mural on the inside of the convent walls says that this is what happened. So this one has evidence behind it. This one is more allegorical if we want to get on the church's good side. I think we should just show history how it happened. I kind of just want to show history how it happened. That might rub some people in town the wrong way. The saints are a core part of Tassing's history, after all. I would be careful in how you choose to paint such a piece. Our Lord is a staunch Catholic. One could interpret the absence of the saints as, well, Lutheran. Clearly, that's not what I'm intending. It may not be so clear to our Lord. It may reflect poorly on Tassing. Remember, these murals are for all of us. Nod. Good. After this section, there's still so much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Ah, yes. I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not. It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just locked it away. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Maybe I can reset. Maybe I should do the saints. I don't know. I did a lot of heresy. I painted heresy. I painted literal human sacrifices for the first part. I painted literal human sacrifices for the first part, guys. I don't know. Gotta, like, even it out, right? I don't think the Lord's gonna be happy, guys. Man, frick the Lord. Who, frick? By Lord, they don't mean God. They mean the Lord of, like, the area. Transition from pagans to saints. Yeah, exactly. Why not see how it turns out? Okay. All right, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Oh, Dr. Stoles. Yes? Have you ever seen someone lurking around the Abbey? Or heard about it? I haven't been up to the Abbey in years. No, I haven't heard of anything like that. Why? I've seen someone following me a few times. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't you run into that odious woodsman, Holler Bronze, not long ago? Yeah, he shot the pig in the head. I did. It wasn't a pleasant experience. Yes, but I don't think it's the same person. Well, if you have concerns, you should ask one of the boys to escort you when you're out. Yeah, that's really gonna help. If a guy has a gun, that's really gonna help. There's no need to risk your safety. You're right. Good night, Dr. Stoles. Good night, Magdalene. I never said that, Code. I meant the Lord of the Place. I meant the Lord of the Manor, not the actual Lord. I only have the final part of the mural to finish. How should I paint the revolt? Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tassing when the Baron was killed. Jacob Essler? Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write to him and ask. And of course, I need to write back to Esther, too. I'll write to them tonight before bed. Oh, there's a letter on my bed. What is that? How did this get here? Oh! Guys! Someone's telling us to stop. Are we gonna be the ones that are gonna be killed? Are other people getting notes about us and like getting convinced to kill us? Crucifixion speedrun, let's go. No, Maximiliano. They trying to scare me? And if I don't stop, are they going to try to kill me next? I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. But he's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Bro, what the frick? I should just go tell my dad. I should go tell my dad, honestly. Hey, Pops. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. Oh, I can't. Okay, he's sleepy. Let's let him sleep, guys. Back to the Drucker house. Alright, so I think we're gonna write the letters, and I think we'll end it here. Alright, where to begin? I'll write to the Archdeacon Jacob Essler and see if he can tell me about the revolt. Oh no, I forgot about the waterfall, Richard. You're so right. No. Frick. Jacob Essler, formerly Archdeacon of Freising. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I am an artist in the town of Tassing in Upper Bavaria. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder, at Kersau Abbey in 1518. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tassing might not remember? It can be done tomorrow? Okay. Phew. Do you remember anything about someone writing notes to provoke the killer? Ooh. More have appeared in Tassing in subsequent years, seemingly harbingers of death. Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Druckerin. I'm scared. Am I gonna be killed? Dearest Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Simon. And Alicia, too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family's doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have enfolded Tassing. It's already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. Do you have to worry about that in Prague? You've said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad is doing poorly, but at least he seems comfortable. He's sleeping more, but Dr. Stoll says that's a consequence of the colder weather. I do what I can for him, but this winter's been hard. I've asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much she and Dr. Stolz can do. He's not going to make it, and there's nothing I can do. Sad. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. The mural's progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tassing's early history, and then again in the Abbey ruins. Whoever it is, I'm sure it's not anyone from Tassing. No. No one else in Tassing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. Yeah. It's the strangest thing, given me a fright a few times already. And I found a strange note left on my bed. Yeah, definitely tell her about the strange note, just in case. Yes, concussion's getting worse, Alexander. They both only read the word stop like a warning, but stop what? The mural? I can't stop that now. What if the person following me is the one writing them? Why? What do they want? But I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas or soon after, before the new year at least. Then perhaps, at long last, I shall be able to visit you and meet this Simon. She's like, I want to meet your boyfriend. I want to meet my best friend's boyfriend. Anyway, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The Reich post has already been late and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family and Simon. Yours always, Magda. Everyone in Tasmania busts when the dad is concussed. Mike, that's so fricked up and evil. It's true, though. There's town secrets everywhere. Could it be the head nun? I think so. My best guess is it's Mother Illuminata, because she's the only person that really knows how to write in that sort of style. But getting those notes to the town, she's not there anymore physically, so I'm curious. Oh, maybe we can go out now, guys. Let's go check and see if the moon is in the pond like we thought. Let's just go check real quick. Hi, Farkas. How you doing? Happy Thursday. It's good to see ya. Ooh, that's a very bright light. Oh, there's the moon. Wait, I saw it. I saw it. Did you guys see that? Yeah, there's like some sort of shine. The waterfall's so beautiful. Yeah, girl, do you not see that weird shine? What is that? What is that? Ooh, it's like eerily quiet here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Can I go that way? No, it won't let me go up. That sucks. Darn. What if I go this way? Yeah, they won't let me go up the path to the waterfall, Richard. There's like some sort of shine in there. Oh, I hear an owl. Okay, nothing new. Okay, I can't go anywhere. All right. I don't think they want me to go anywhere, guys. Poop. Damn and hell blast again, as they say. All right, well, we'll go to bed then. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Time to go to sleep and maybe almost get killed in my bed. Sleepy time. Do 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 do. Sleep. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Alright, sleepy time. Alright, lock your door, girl. Put a chair in front of it or something. Jeez. If you got a creepy note on your bed, would you guys not, like, blockade your door that night? Personally, I would blockade my door. Form a defensive barrier. It's November 21st. Oh, 22nd. Oh, 23rd. Oh, 24th. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, December 4th? I'm scared. Mrs. Druckeren, only one letter for you today. Oh, look, she's got a little shawl. Only one letter, interesting. The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you, the same to you. Okay, only one letter, interesting. It's probably from Esther? Oh, no, it's from Jacob, let's go. This is how it feels like time goes by when you're not doing anything interesting. For real, code. Mistress Druckren, I do recall the Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade since I had served as an archdeacon. I am no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. Okay. In fact, I am no longer associated with the Catholic Church. What? What happened? If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. Wow, he became a Lutheran afterwards, huh? The notes you mentioned do stir something in my memory. One of the men I questioned at Kirsau was an artist from Nuremberg, Andreas Mahler. He mentioned finding notes written in a fine hand inciting individuals to violence against the Baron. While the scope of my investigation was too narrow to look into the matter, it did concern me. If a killer were after me, I'd start lifting logs. Yeah, I'd start lifting, like, swords. Logs, swords, big hammers. Just for no reason. Just for no reason. A bat, maybe, like an aluminum bat. A lead pipe. You know, just various heavy objects to train with for no reason. If it's cold at night, why sleep on top of the sheets? That is true, Top Gear. I don't know why she insists on sleeping on top of the sheets. Maybe she's one of those people that gets really sweaty when they sleep. Finding more notes now after so many years must mean that their author is still active. If this is the case, a serpent has lain coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. I think it's Father Thomas now. What causes the serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope this has been of some help to you. May God bless you and keep you safe. Jacob Estler. It's somebody who's been here the whole time. And Mother Illuminata fricked off. She's at another convent. So, I don't think... I think it's Father Thomas. Because he has access to the labyrinth, right? Like, so he can get everywhere and give people notes. In their houses through the labyrinth or something. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. I better get back to the rat house then. Still more work to be done. Whoa! Oh, we're passing time again, guys. Oh, it's going faster. It's going fast! Marty, we have to go back. Oh, it's Christmas. Are we going to stop on Christmas? Christmas Eve! Scarlett should be used to getting mysterious notes. We know. Yeah. Guys, every time you super chat, and every time you dono, those little messages underneath, those are mysterious notes to me. Those are just inscrutable notes. Mostly with threats on them. Some of them with compliments, but mostly threats. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural, and now I can start the final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Oh, he said I'm proud of her. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry Dr. Stoll said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Perchtenlauf. I think that's like a food. I should have clicked on it. There's always next year. Right. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come by again today. Fine, I'm fine. Maybe I should stay home with you today. No, Magdalene. If you want to work, you should work. It's all right. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve after all. Guys, I'm sad. I'm sad. What's wrong? Dad, I found a note back in November. A note? What do you mean? It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. The writing was elaborate, probably from a Bavarian scriptorium in the last century. And the ink was rare purple. I've only ever seen it in a few other books. It just said stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene, Oh god, that must be Otts. He said he dropped by with more firewood. Listen to what your dad has to say! If you know something, I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know I will. Can we talk about it later? Why is he stopping? Why does he not want to talk when Otz is showing up? I don't think it's Otz. I'll be back later. Good. Take care of yourself out there. Dad, if you have critical information, you need to tell me before you kick it. Please. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. We're gonna quit for today. How do I save? How do I save? How do I save? Main menu. Yeah, 18 seconds ago. Nice. Alright, guys. Thanks for coming by today. That was so much fun. Let me quit this. And let's go to the just chatting screen, shall we? Hi. Hi, everyone. Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have fun? I'm so excited, guys. I'm pretty sure Andreas is in... First of all, we learned a lot of new things. Andreas is probably alive. I think that the person who writes the notes is probably Father Thomas. It's got to be somebody who was young when we started and now is kind of old. Because they're still in the town. It can't be Mother Illuminati anymore because she's like gone. She's out of the town. So she can't deliver these letters. It's got to be somebody in town. And it could be, I really can only think of Father Thomas. He has a grudge against the Abbey. He might know how to write this Latin script. The purple could come from ? I'm not sure. He has a labyrinth where he can access, well, I think he has a labyrinth underneath his church where he can access a whole bunch of stuff. Where is that nun in the walls? Huh? I would love to talk to her more because she probably knows a bunch of stuff. So I don't know, man, but the mystery deepens. I think we're like in the final part. I would say that probably next time is the final part. Like the finale. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope you guys had fun today. I'm a bit late to the party, so I don't know much about what's going on, but I'm having fun just chilling. Oh, thank you, Ko. We love having you here. I hope it was a chill time, even if you didn't quite know what's going on. Yeah, thanks for sticking with it. Thanks for the stream, Scott. I really did have. I'm glad, Nano. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Let's see. Tomorrow, let me show you my schedule for this week. Move this. Guys, do you like my new face? Hold on. Let me cook. Guys, do you like my new face? Hello, everyone. It's me, Scarlett Flameheart. I'm your sweet and spicy flame 90 to protect you no matter what. Hello. It's me. How's everybody doing today? Yippee! And other things that she says. Poop, fart, piss. Welcome in. Oyasumi. What else does she say? Other stuff. I'm not cute, I'm stinky. What else does she say? I forget. Pee-pee poo-poo. Mostly it's just pee-pee poo-poo. Do I stink? ? She says that a lot. Anyway. Okay, I gotta go now, guys. Whoa, who was that? Who was that just came in? Oh my goodness. Anyway. Okay, everybody, here's my schedule for next week. Not next week, what am I saying? The schedule for the rest of the week. Ta-da! So today we played Pentiment. Tomorrow we have a collab. Yippee! EU4 collab. Yippee! I'm going to be downloading the Ambinar mod, which is a fantasy mod for EU4. It puts elves, it put dwarves, it put magic on the map, maybe. Yeah, so we're going to be collabing with that because it is Lady Saffron. I believe she's doing a donathon for her model reveal. So yeah, go give her some love. Go give her some support. She's got a new model. It looks so pretty. You guys will get to see it tomorrow when we collab. Yeah, it's going to be a really good time. More EU4. Yippee! Yeah, I've never tried Ambinar before. I'm really excited. So come on by for that at 3 p.m. at the usual time. And then Saturday, if you can't make it tomorrow, Saturday I will be gone. I have night duties to attend to, nightly duties. But I will be back on Sunday for a Sleepy Zozi Zatsu. So come on by for some just some light chatting. I'll try to catch up on some marshmallows that I've missed. And we'll look at Wikipedia articles and we'll drink some tea. And we'll wind down for the coming week. Yeah, we'll rest and recharge for next Monday. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciate you. I hope you had fun today. Everybody here has been so supportive and lovely. Thank you very much. But I would like to personally thank my knight and my commander tier members for their extra support. Thank you very much to P-Dubs. Thank you Lucidity. Thank you 626. Thank you Jackass. Thank you Danger. Thank you Darby. Thank you Lock-On. Thank you Ironbug. Thank you Mikado. Thank you Captain BA. Thank you Evie. Thank you Lens. Thank you Flamdring. Thank you Yizuke. Thank you Idorian. Thank you Rai. Thank you Fart. Thank you, Flightless. Thank you, Nacho P. Thank you, Ez. Thank you, Night Anathema. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Mac Attack. Thank you, Gear196. Thank you, Voda. Thank you, Vul. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Fluffy Pufferfish. Thank you, Novatono. And thank you, Erica1. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye. We're going to raid you out to somebody. Chottomate. Hold on. Who can we raid you out to? Give me a sec. If you guys need more entertainment, I'm going to be passing you over to Hyori-san is training. She's doing the Mario Kart tournament that Kana from Pixel Inc. is holding a Mario Kart tournament. And so she's invited a bunch of VTubers. I couldn't make it because I don't have a Switch, unfortunately. But yeah, she's invited a bunch of VTubers, and Hyori-san is practicing for that by playing some Mario Kart. So we're going to go raid her. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. It was lovely seeing you. Make sure to eat your vitamins. Make sure to eat your greens and drink your water. And I will see you tomorrow for a collab. And then come on by on Sunday for the Zatsu so I can talk to you guys. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Bye, Zonko. Bye, Foxtrot. Bye, Richard. Bye, Popa. Bye, Alex. Bye, DU. Bye, MDK. Bye, Triedge. Bye, Hammer. Bye, Mauricio. Bye, Hiko. Bye, Max. Who else is it? Bye, Patsy. Bye, Zonko again. Bye, Limes. Bye, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.